Think we're good to go. Check the mic. Showtime. Oh boy. Wait for my phone to get in sync. Right. Good to go. Showtime. So, yeah, I watched Disventure Camp a lot. And to be honest, I've become ever more curious about what I think about the previous season's characters after watching All Stars. So you know what? We're watching the whole season 1 today. So, hope you enjoy. Let's get right into it.
Welcome to Disventure Camp, the place where anything can happen, even if it's most likely not good. We are miles away from civilization, surrounded by an unexplored forest. This won't be a walk in the park.
I also just realized they sound
with wild animals,
Trevor and Derek sound different in All Stars.
Extreme heat waves. Let's hope that the participants are prepared for the worst, because that's exactly what awaits them. Admittedly, it's not paradise, but don't worry, our competitors are in good hands.
Trevor trying to be the soft
McGregor,
one.
And this is my hosting partner, Derek Johnson.
Hosting partner.
We will do our best to make sure that all of our competitors have the worst experience possible. What Derek is trying to say is, on this show, nothing will be easy. Each week, our campers will have to overcome challenges and eliminations where they will face the judgment of their teammates. And this is just the beginning. So, if you are ready to see a bunch of strangers fight for $1 million, or you just enjoy watching others suffer, don't miss Disventure Camp!
Old intro. I haven't even watched the old seasons since All Stars, so this will be interesting to try comparing the characters now to how they were then. Nope. Adventure Camp Season 1. Here comes the cast. Are you guys ready to enjoy the next 4 hours?
We're here! Everyone off!
And they finally arrived. Please welcome Will, Ashley, Alec, Lil, Nick, Ellie, and Gabby. You guys will be the purple team.
I'm Lil, National Girl Scout Troop Leader. I'm going to win that $1 million, and I'm going to do it for my girls.
Got a literal camp counselor.
It takes.
So things can't go wrong, right? You got a literal camp counselor on the team in the game.
Tom, Jake, Drew, Fiore, and Miriam. You will be the teal team.
You're currently looking at the future winner of this season. Name's Gret. I know perfectly well how to play with the minds of these losers. I once won a beauty pageant because the other contestants got mysteriously sick. That $1 million is as good as mine.
So yeah, Gret definitely poisoned some waters.
Are you ready for
I don't know what she did, and I don't think I want to know what she did.
I always love your enthusiasm, Trevor, but let's be clear. They're gonna need a lot more than enthusiasm to survive here. Oh, don't listen to Derek. He's just in a bad mood because he forgot his coffee in the morning. This place is amazing.
So much for no
I'm sure
violence.
everybody will have an unforgettable experience.
Great! I call top bunk.
Hopefully we get to cabin near the lake.
Oh, I forgot to mention, there are no cabins. In fact, all there is a vast forest.
What the
literal camping.
And where are we going to sleep?
Why didn't you tell us this before we came here?
For the next few weeks, your only supplies will be a tent, a machete, and a pot. You will not have cabins.
Even for
food,
camping, that's
or any
more than
supply.
most people, I'm pretty
You'll be looking
sure,
out for
have access
yourself.
to.
There will, however, be a way to get extra supplies by winning the challenges. Here's a map for each team, which will guide you to the area where you'll find your tent.
Tom's ninja moves, even though he's
Now,
not ninja.
move!
Here we go. Purple team, day 1.
I can't believe I got chosen! I love everything about summer camps! The nature, the sounds of the birds, the fresh air!
Well, a positive attitude doesn't hurt.
Could someone take my suitcase? I'll pay whatever. Bloody thing weighs a ton.
Don't worry.
Why'd you bring so much?
No charge. I can also help you with yours, if you'd like.
Oh, don't worry. I can handle it.
Connections already being made.
How much further?
According to the map, we're 2 kilometers away. Oh, do you need me to carry your luggage?
I don't need your help. I would never trust anyone here with my luggage. I watch these types of shows.
Survivor.
Can I ask you something?
And total drama.
Why are you dressed like that?
What a surprise. Another young whippersnapper who loves to dress for attention.
I don't think that's
I
it.
can't get much sun exposure. My skin is a bit sensitive.
Okay.
Hey, little girl, what's your name?
My name's Fiore.
What are you doing
Got a
here?
little girl on the show.
I don't know. My parents are a little short on money, so they agreed to send me here in exchange for payment.
Wow, that's kind of cruel.
And what's
Very
your
cruel.
name? You haven't introduced yourself.
My name is
Not a
Drew.
talker. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Acting all soft now.
I'd quite
Wait
like
for the show
know
to start
who
exploding.
picked the teams and why mine got stuck with the old lady, a child, and 4 guys who look like they've never seen sunlight.
How are you comfortable wearing a suit out here?
I'm used to it.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
Gabby, you're wearing a
Is it
sweater.
cashmere? Do you know how many animals had to die for that?
You're wearing a
Don't
sweater.
worry, love. It ain't from your house, cat.
If you don't care for animals' life, I might not care for yours.
Hey, hey.
Yep.
Guys, we're here to work as a
There's your
team.
taste of Gabby
So
right
let's
there.
keep it together and move on. Okay?
I didn't realize that Nick
Sometimes I can
actually
get a
became
little
fearful of her.
upset, But it's something I couldn't control, so I prefer to see the positive side of things.
Positive
We're
side
here.
of things.
What are we gonna do? It's important to make a fire before it gets dark.
Okay, I'll start with that. Can you help me, Jake?
Sure.
Okay, I can make the fire, but it will take me about 30 minutes.
I think there's a faster way.
What's on your mind? Oh, wow.
That's smart.
Reflection.
Yeah, you did it!
I mean, in reality, it does work that way,
I'll take Nick
but
to
in
the
terms
lake
of
for
making a
water.
fire, I
Ashley
don't
and
think
Will,
that's exactly
can you
how
go
it
explore
works.
the area and see if there's any food? The others.
I don't know.
could
I've
you
never
tend to
been
the
on a
fire?
camping trip where I have to make
Sure.
a fire. I don't know how it would actually work.
Come on, Jake, blow!
Oh, there you
You
go.
did it! Well done.
That was quick. How come you're so good at this?
I watched a survival show. Yeah.
Could have just said some practice and it would sound much less awkward.
I love your hair! Do you take care of it with any special product?
Thank you. Not really, just a natural conditioner.
Great! I love natural products!
Natural products that aren't animal cruel.
What are you reading?
A book?
It's just a book about survival in isolated places. It should be helpful. Do you like reading?
Yes, although I prefer reading on my cell phone and not on paper, so I don't like knowing that trees are being killed because of me.
Yeah, Gabby's just a nature freak. At the beginning of
Thanks
the
for calming
show,
the
it just makes
situation with Gabby.
like in the
Girl
first season,
scares me
it
a
really
little.
makes me realize
I
how
know.
much of a freaking nature
It
freak
seems to
Gabby
be a bit
is,
complicated.
and kind of
but
why
we can
she's in the
deal with
mental
it.
state
I
that she
admire
is.
everything you do. I wish I had learned these kinds of things.
You never went camping?
No. I haven't been out of the house that much.
Why?
My parents, kind of overprotective.
You still live with your parents? How old are you?
I'm 26. A couple of weeks ago I had an argument with them and I left. Now I'm here, just to tease them a bit.
Judging from where we are,
tease them a bit.
I'd say that'll work.
Yeah, put yourself in danger.
Huge.
Do you come from an urban city?
Yup,
I figured. You look a little intimidated here.
I am. I've never been to these kind of camps. What about you?
I live in a place very similar to this. Believe me, everything will be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
An animal attacking us? We do not find any food and starve to death? A forest viper wiping us all out?
Don't overthink it. About the food, it's already solved. Look!
Berries. Apples.
Guys, we found water. Did you get food?
We just found this.
I'll go up.
Even if survival is an important part of this show, winning is all about making friends and alliances.
About making the right friends and alliances.
Hey, I know maybe it's a little early
extremely
for this,
risky plays.
but I'm getting a good feeling about you guys. I see you two are getting along, just like Nick and I. How about we make an alliance?
That's a great idea.
Sure, we could protect ourselves and get the four of us to the merge.
I'm in.
Attention campers, we'll see you in 20 minutes in the challenge zone, which you can find on your maps.
Fine, better get going.
You only managed to take down a single apple.
Welcome to your first challenge. But first, we have a little twist.
Twist? But I get dizzy easily.
Not that type of twist.
In this game, you should
Eric's
never
face.
feel safe. Right now, you're gonna vote one person off each team.
What?
That's right. We will give you a piece of paper where you must write the name of the person you want out and deposit it in these ballot boxes.
Instant elimination.
Oh no.
Voting out someone so soon? I thought we'd have a challenge first. I guess it'll be between Miriam or Fiore.
Might as well vote out the little girls. She can't do anything, right? I feel like, okay, I guess they're like taking turns. Oh, the alliance is already underway.
Okay, we already counted the votes. The people kicked out are Gabby from the purple team and Fiore from the teal team.
What? Why me? You will pay for that!
Go straight for Nick.
I'm sorry, but at least the old lady knows how to read.
I just realized Nick probably helped make the decision to get rid of Gabby.
You're kicked from your teams, but not from the competition. Go to the opposing team.
Yippee!
Day one team swap.
Did you vote for me?
Nick's like, great, I got the little, great, we got the little girl on our team.
Let this be a reminder.
But at least we don't have the nature maniac.
Impressions are, and having a bad one could send you home. Time to start the challenge, and I have a surprise for you. No one will be eliminated today. Only this time you will play for a reward: sleeping bags. Oh, you'll need those. The nights can get pretty chilly. But hey,
like,
if something
actually
happens,
useful
we
stuff.
can always find a replacement on the waiting list. Allow me to explain the challenge. Each
like,
team
Derek,
will have
stop.
an area marked with a flag. One team member will be in charge of holding it while the others have paintball guns to attack the opposing team and thus protect their flag. The first team to steal the opposing flag and bring it to the central zone gets the reward.
There's actually a lot I don't remember from the first season, even though I watched this multiple times.
Nah, paintball guns are just for self-defense and distracting others. You can walk to your bases and we'll give you a few minutes to plan your strategy.
Okay, team, this is the plan. Miriam has the flag while the girls protect it. We're going to attack and try to steal theirs.
Okay. Will and
Gabby
I
is
can stay
not
here looking
happy
after
about
the
that.
flag and Fiore.
Sounds good.
The
The
little
rest of
girl
us can
needs
go
protection.
attack.
The challenge starts now!
Sounds like they didn't like you very much on the other team, huh?
I guess so.
Nope, the moment they had Nick on their team, she was basically
your
doomed.
personality so much, but you know, I can tolerate you.
Really?
Tolerate.
Would you be my friend?
No, but we can be allies.
Toleration is a very minimal standard.
I guess.
What do you say,
And believe me,
Miriam?
that's a foreshadow
Girls'
of things to
Alliance?
come.
As long as it's not me, I'd vote for anyone.
Are you okay? You look somewhat lost.
Yes, it's just that on the other team they were very rude to me.
They shouldn't behave like that with a girl.
How old are you?
I'm 6.
My little sister's the same age.
Like, how does
Don't
6-year-old
worry,
end up on
we'll
the show?
protect you.
What's a little girl doing participating in this? I can't even imagine my little sis in such a dangerous show.
Did you hear that?
The other team is coming. This is what we'll do. You attack and keep them distracted. I'll take another path and steal the flag.
Great, go!
Jake's just like, go for it. Rain fire.
Hold it right there!
Whoever you are, we won't let you take this flag.
Nope, it's just Tom with a shield. Oof.
Will, go call the others.
That looks like a very peculiar
Hands over
flag.
the flag.
Okay, Ellie, Nick, cover me.
Nope.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ouch. I cannot see anything.
That's one way to do it.
Just give me the flag and no one will get hurt.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just saying.
Take the flag and run. Got the flag.
Then I told him, no, you can't cut down
Miriam's
those trees to
asleep.
put a shop here.
Hey, doesn't that flag look
But
so
he
much
didn't
more
listen
different than the other
and
one?
did it anyway. So, the day before the opening, I broke all his windows and covered the
You can tell
whole place with paint.
Regrets starting to talk to
Didn't want
Gabby.
But I had to.
And Miriam's
You
asleep,
can't do that kind
which
of
means
things to
that
nature and get away with
someone
it.
can just swoop
And
in for the
worst
flag.
Thing is that
And
the
exactly
next
that
day,
she does.
I receive a call
It's like,
from
I'll take that.
They are taking it.
Oh no.
Honestly, what she could have done was grab the flag and then go back around. Like, she didn't have to alert Gret. She honestly didn't have to alert Gret. There was definitely a way.
Tom is the first to arrive.
It would probably be a bit more
But
risky.
That's not the correct flag.
What?
Nope. And there you go, Fiore. That's
So,
right.
Will gives her team the
Fiore,
win.
one of the greatest
They didn't
villains of
want me on
Disventure
their
Camp.
team. How does it feel to be humiliated by a 6-year-old girl?
Oh yeah, Fiore, one of the greatest villains of Disventure
Wow,
Camp.
Fiore, how did you come up with a false flag?
It wasn't me. Alec gave it to me. Right, Alec?
She's like, I don't want to be seen as
Well,
devious.
Yes, I gave it to her.
It's like,
Purple
yeah, it's
team,
like,
you can come
I
get
guess
your
I'm gonna go
sleeping
with
bags
that.
and head back to your tent.
I want to thank you. I didn't feel included in the other team, and everyone here made me feel welcome. Good night.
And good night.
Rest well, Fiore.
Evil demon. My
Will,
voice cracked. The demon
are
in the
you
plan.
okay?
Yeah, it's just, this is kind of embarrassing. But I'm a little scared of the dark.
Aw, it's okay. I'm here with you.
Sorry to bother.
You'll get used to this. Everything will be
I mean,
fine.
being scared of the
Thanks,
dark
Ashley.
in general and being scared of the dark in a forest are
Why
definitely
did
two
you
different
give me the
things.
credit for that flag thing?
It's just that I prefer to go unnoticed.
Okay. Well done, girl. You gave us the win today.
Could you keep that little
Well,
secret
now
from
Alec
me?
is cued in on her evil plans.
Sure. I'm good at keeping secrets.
Be These assholes are really buying into the story that I'm a helpless little girl. In the end, all this works for my benefit. By the time they know what I'm up to, it'll be too late.
Oh, yes. Ooh, very familiar character. Here we go, episode 2. Excuse me.
Good morning, buddy. How did
There's
you
Drew.
sleep?
Very good, and you?
Good, although it was a bit chilly last night. Hey, is that recycled paper?
Yes, and I use it to
Great.
I use it and send it to recycling.
Around here.
How do you like actually make like recyclable paper? I know it's a thing,
It's
but
a scorcher. How are you not
is that
cooking in those
possible?
clothes?
I'm used to it, but yeah, it's hot.
Recyclable
Maybe
paper that
we
doesn't
should
use
go to the lake
trees.
and cool off a bit.
Maybe later. We should get this firewood back to camp so Miriam can cook. We don't want her to get even grumpier.
I want to talk to her, but she scares me a little.
Why would you want to talk to her?
I don't know. She reminds me a little of my grandmother. How she walks, how she talks. I miss her.
Damn.
Oh.
She's been sick for months and she can't have visitors. Yeah, she's often cranky, but she was the only one who really understood me.
Jake, I don't know what to say, but if you need to talk to someone, I'm always here.
It's good to feel like someone's listening.
Let's
Hi,
go return the
Tom.
firewood.
Hello, Gret. What can I do for you?
I'll cut to the chase. I have seen you have taken the role of leader on our team. You have to be very careful because if our team fails, you'd be the one to blame.
Yes, it's risky, but someone had to step up.
I have to say someone had to do
How about
it.
we make a deal? You make sure the boys don't want to vote for me, and I'll do the same for you with the girls.
A pact to protect us.
Exactly. We don't even have to vote for the same person.
Gret's already
Just
looking
if I
cunning.
hear someone mention your name,
Can
I'll
you
let
really
you
trust
know
her,
as
though?
long as you do the same for me.
The show's
Sounds
just
good.
started,
It's something that no
and
one
many
would
characters have
suspect.
already shown their true
We
colors.
have a deal.
Their true colors. Can you really trust them?
Tom
Gret's
is
face
kind
says it
of
all.
weird. He's obviously hiding something. He told us that he wears those ridiculous clothes because he's sensitive to the sun, but he wears them at night too.
Is he
Anyway,
sensitive to the
right
moon
now
as
he
well?
has some power in the team, so I'll keep him around.
Or is he just trying to hide in the shadows, so to speak?
Good morning, guys. Will someone accompany me to collect more apples?
I'll go.
Sounds dandy. Will, Fiore, wanna join us?
Okay.
I feel really comfortable with Lil, Nick, and Will. They're darn good people. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind bringing them back to my old stomping ground and teach them how to ride a bull.
There they go.
How many books did you bring?
Enough to spend a few weeks here.
What makes you think you'll get far? Have you seen how fast the others are getting close to each other?
I've noticed. That's a problem.
They spend all day together. They would definitely vote for one of us if we lose.
Looks like we'll have to work together in order to get out of this.
An anti-alliance alliance.
Hey, Gret. Can you take this to camp? I'll be back.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to say hello to Ellie. I would like to know how she is doing.
You're not going to walk 30 minutes over there.
Oh, sure I can. I love to walk.
You can't talk to the other team. They are our enemies.
But Ellie's my friend.
No, not anymore. I won't let you. Back to camp with you.
Aww. Okay.
At that point, you should have just not said anything.
I hate having to do what others tell me all the time.
Are you looking at me now?
The fat girl make you look stupid.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Another
not
Gabby.
nice to call her that. I was just being honest, sorry. Do you forgive me? Yeah, but don't do it again. I love your coat, by the way. I own a similar one. Also, where have you been? Haven't seen you in ages.
Yep. It's official. She's gone insane.
Like, welcome I wasn't doing anything. Today's challenge. Who's ready to channel their inner lumberjack?
What are you going on about, Trevor? They're not cutting trees. They're just freeing log.
Okay, so why don't you explain the challenge then, Mr. Know-It-All?
I will. For this challenge, each team will have to trek up this hill. Once at the top, you will use a machete to free 3 logs. You'll slide on those logs as you collect flags in your team's color. At the bottom, you'll assemble the trunks to build a ladder and use it to reach the last flag.
First challenge begins.
Collect all their flags will win immunity and reward.
Yeah, Derpy, we're watching Disventure Camp.
Complete fishing kit.
All 4 hours of season 1. Nice.
The losing team must go to elimination, where we will have the first person voted out.
The first elimination will be underway.
One more thing. An immunity totem has been hidden somewhere in the forest. That totem is individual and can be used to save yourself or anyone you choose from getting the boot.
That totem could save me from the unfavorable position I find myself in. However, the chances of finding it are minuscule. This
I'm really curious though, if he did find it, would he have backstabbed Ellie?
Now.
Oh. I'm not gonna say anymore because I'm really not trying to spoil the show.
Okay, team. I suggest that Jake and I, who are faster, go ahead and reach the hill first to free the logs.
Great idea.
Gabby, can you help Miriam up?
I don't need help.
Oh, okay.
As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna put this little addendum in the comments right now.
Could you put me down? I have to pee.
Sure, I'll wait for you here.
Don't worry. You go ahead and cut the ropes. I'll catch up with you in a while.
Just leaving that there, just for people to know. For people who haven't seen the show yet.
We're close anyway.
Okay.
And I'll do my best not to spoil it, despite the fact that I'm so excited about watching this again.
So I'll look for it right now while everyone is distracted by the challenge. Those assholes will never see it coming.
There goes a Fiore sneaking off and finding the totem. And no luck whatsoever.
Are you okay?
I forgot how awkward like the cutouts are in this, just because it's an actual compilation of all the episodes.
Like that.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's just... I just don't know how to comfort her.
Whatever you think is best, just do what you think is right. Ah! My glasses!
Oh,
I can't see anything.
I forgot it was found in the very first episode, actually.
You guys keep going.
Slice, slice.
I have the first one. You can put them on the starting line.
Like, got it.
Hey,
got
Tom,
it, Cap'n.
Doesn't that mask bother you? It's cloudy now. I don't think the sun will kill you.
Even if the sun is not visible, it can always cause me problems.
Well, I'm really curious to know what you look like without it.
To be fair, the moon,
maybe later.
The light shining off the moon is from the sun, so the sunlight's beaming at all times. So Tom does have a point.
Are you okay, Will?
Yeah, it's just I'm a little scared to have to slide down from up here.
Oh, come on. It's not that high.
Who goes first?
Ellie, Alec, you can go on that one. Nick, Ashley, and I will take the next one. Will can wait for Fiore to arrive and slide with her.
Sounds good.
No time to waste.
Actually, I completely forgot. I completely already forgot that Fiore said she wanted to rest up.
Don't forget to take your flags, y'all.
Or faked saying that she was gonna rest up.
Here they come.
I don't see Gabby and Dan though.
Oh, for Pete's
looking for Dan's
sake,
glasses.
How far could they have fallen?
I don't know. I don't see them.
Immunity totem.
Did you find them?
No.
No, but she did find something.
Damn.
She didn't find her glasses, but she did indeed find something.
It's by this tree.
Finally.
A very special, important something.
Thank you very much.
And then your glasses, which
now,
surprisingly didn't break. I don't know why. Like every time Every time I watch this episode, I keep thinking that Dan's glasses would have broken. Or at least cracked.
Have you started streaming the episode yet?
There's Jensen.
We're finishing editing the first one.
Remember to cut any scenes I'm in.
I did.
No,
Miriam,
clearly he's still in the episode.
Whatever.
So he was not cut
I'll
out
take that
at
as a
all.
yes. Gret, are you going with Drew?
Fine.
Should I go find Fiore?
Here they come. All right, my friend. We'll see you at the bottom.
Okay.
Don't worry, Will. You can do it. Take the bull by the horns.
There they go. To be honest, I'd be scared of doing this as well.
Good. Now we just need Will and Fiore.
Dan, Gabby, take the last log. We'll wait for you at the bottom of the hill.
There they go. And Miriam waited. So that's probably painful to do.
Are you ready yet? We're falling behind.
I don't know. I'm scared. What if we fall?
We won't. Come on, hurry.
I can't. I'm too scared.
Are you serious?
And here we go. A splash of red.
That does it, asshole. You're really trying to test me, aren't you? You're over 6 feet tall and everything scares you. A little girl has more balls than you.
Well, yeah, that's very irresponsible. But remember, they kept thinking that. Remember, at this point, Alec was the only one aware that Fiore is evil.
Pretending to like these people, and we've only
Alec was the only one aware of that, and he's still the only one aware of that.
I hate them.
What's wrong with you?
Shut up and get on the damn track.
So in general, I don't exactly know why they decide to leave the most sensitive person with a child.
You're costing us this challenge and everyone will know it. You're going home. Now push the truck.
You're a monster. I'll tell everyone about this. You're the one going home, not me.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna tell them?
For real though, but like I said, at this point... Oh hey, that's actually cool. It's the comments are actually appearing in my chat thing. It wasn't doing that before. Pretty neat. All right.
What in the Queen's Gambit is
but
taking
yeah, it is
so
crazy. But
I don't know.
as I told Derpy, they didn't. No one was aware of Fiore's true nature except for Alec at this point.
You can go up, Jake.
Got it! Teal team wins immunity and reward.
And there we go.
Will was scared. It took me a long time to
I also just realized she ended up grabbing both flags.
He got so upset that he started saying very delusional things.
She was the one who got upset. She was very aggressive. She hit me and threatened me.
Are you all right there, chap?
I'm serious.
What are you talking about? I wouldn't do that. You were so scared that you started yelling at me. Then you finally calmed down, but you didn't even take your flags.
She does have a point, yeah. She's got the flags and Will's got note.
She's lying!
Okay, one thing that also, like, less important than the fact that Fiore was left with Will is the fact that they're complaining about Will not grabbing the flag when Fiore was literally surfing on him.
Will, are you better now?
Not really. I understand that what I have said may sound like nonsense, but everything I said was true.
Maybe this was all a misunderstanding.
No,
a misunderstanding,
Ashley.
huh?
I'm sure what I saw and what I heard.
I wish I could believe
Fiore
you.
literally bitch slapped him and started surfing on him.
Would never do
Not that
those
anyone
things.
noticed.
Welcome to your first elimination.
Exactly,
This is
poor
how it
Will.
works. One by one, you must go.
But
to the
I think
voting
they're not
booth,
taking him
write
super
the name of
seriously
the
because he's
person
been
you want
scared of
gone,
everything
and
so far.
deposit it in the ballot box.
I think that's
Sound
the
good?
one reason they're not really taking him that seriously.
I'm sorry, but I can't vote for Will or Fiore.
I vote for Fiore. Maybe Will exaggerates, but I have to support him.
I feel like I blanked out a bit. I don't exactly.
To save myself.
Oh wait, because. Oh wait, because then Alec and Ellie were the only ones left that they could have voted for, and then so I guess Ashley just chose randomly and decided to go for Alec over Ellie.
Leave the camp. But first, if someone has an immunity totem, you will need to present it before reading them in any elimination, and that will override any votes against you. First vote. Alec.
He's like, why me?
Fiore. Fiore. That's 2 votes Fiore. 1 vote Alec. Will.
It's 1 vote for Will.
Will.
2 votes Will. 1 Alec, 2 Fiore, 2 Will.
Will.
1 Alec, 2 Fiore, 3 Will.
The last vote and first person voted out of Disventure Camp is...
Oh yeah, they're confident. The end of the line.
Will.
I'm sorry you had those hallucinations.
You need some help, man.
Will, Bus of Losers is that away, bro.
Poor Will. Now Ashley suddenly looks like she feels bad. Alas, our first camper has been booted. And there goes Tom. And I like how Drew's like, I gotta tell someone about this. Jeez. I forgot how much of a snorer frickin' Gret is.
Go find Ellie. But if Gret finds out, she's going to be mad. Who cares what that fat girl thinks?
I'd well didn't say goodbye. Probably
I'll try to get back quickly.
Otherwise, Ashley. But I think he was more pissed that nobody believed him on Fiore, so I can understand why he basically stormed off.
Gabby, you scared me.
Instead of actually saying goodbye to anyone. And believe me, if Ashley looked sad before Will left, if she really cared, she would have followed him and at least said goodbye to him before he left.
I want to tell you something.
Sure. What's up?
I found an immunity totem. If you feel in danger, give me a signal in this challenge and I'll secretly pass into you.
Wow, Gabby.
A friendship has already formed.
For me? Why?
Well, you're the only person who was nice to me on that team.
I'm sorry to hear that, but thanks for worrying about me.
And like I said before, I'm pretty sure the only reason Ashley, Will, Nick, and Lil end up voting for
how quickly Gabby got attached to me.
was because of Nick.
She's got a great
Since
vibe.
Nick already got a taste of what type of nature freak she is and got so scared of her.
It's a shame we couldn't agree on yesterday's elimination.
I know. I'm still very confused.
Ladies, we did what we had to do. That punk had a few screws loose.
Punk had a few screws loose.
That can't happen again. The Alliance must stay strong and united.
Like, that means everyone.
Yesterday, before the elimination, the Alliance
I guess
was
it's more just the fact that
for some bloody reason,
Will mentioned
was
Fiore's
Will,
actions,
and Ashley
so I wonder what that could
throw
mean.
her vote on Alec. I obviously went Will. As much as I hate to admit it, Lil was being a bit annoying.
Hey, where have you been?
I just went fishing. I went fishing.
But Jake and Tom went fishing. They took all the fishing gear.
Oh, yeah.
Like, where could you have
when
gone?
When I got the lake, I remembered I hadn't brought my fishing gear, so
I feel bad for her. Like, she was on Ellie's team and then swapped over.
I went to see Ellie.
And now she has to secretly...
Please, don't tell anyone.
Actually, I think the only person who cares about whether or not she sees Ellie is Gret.
I do owe you a favor for helping me find my glasses.
I think Gret's the only one that actually cares. And not for the right reasons either.
We have to eat before the challenge. Hey, how's it going, Miriam?
Can't you see it's still cooking?
Yeah.
Fish are cooking.
Listen, I wanted to ask you if you're okay. You've been kind of upset since we got here, and...
Whatever happened to minding your own business?
Where to
Go
stay on
bother someone else, kid.
Imagine a world where to stay on...
I don't know what I was thinking coming here.
What?
If it weren't for my retirement
Imagine
money,
a world
I
where
wouldn't
to
be
stay on
here.
Gabby's team. What is? Can you clarify that? I think it's lost in translation right there. Suddenly his notebook is gone.
Your notebook? No, I haven't seen it.
Hey campers, it's challenge time.
Welcome to your
Lost in the
challenge.
sauce.
Today,
Imagine
we
a
will test
world
your
where
ability
Gabby
to face
would
your
stay on
worst
Ellie's
fear.
team.
We've been doing a bit of research on each of you, and I have
actually
to say,
do wonder, and
we
I'm
found some
honestly curious
interesting
if
stuff. Or should
Gabby
I
and
say
Ellie managed to stay
scary?
on that exact team.
Here's
No,
how
no
it will
worries.
work.
No
You
worries.
will go through the maze behind me. On your journey,
So
you
yeah,
will
I
encounter
actually
several
am curious
doors, accompanied by a
what
picture
could
of
have
one of your
happened
teammates.
if
To continue,
Gabby
that
and
teammate
Ellie
has to go
were
through the
still
door and
on
face
the same
fear
team.
inside. If they succeed, you
It's
may
like,
continue
at
on
this
your
point,
way.
they're like
Are
super
you ready?
tight knit.
Don't worry, I'll be here to support you at all times.
So it is a very
If you
curious matter
decide
to think
not face a
about.
fear, that's totally fine.
Could they have made it
You'll just
far?
have to wait a
Could they have
little
worked
bit
to
longer.
manipulate the other
It's not a little
team
long.
members?
In fact, you will have to wait 30 minutes. In case you decide not to face the challenge, you must mark the X and you will have to wait as a penalty.
The first team to reach
Hey,
the other side
so
gets immunity
just to
and a
know,
reward.
I'm actually
So
making
get
my
ready
own
to show your
elimination
courage
game
and
book called
conquer
Dead
your
End Camp,
fears.
Whatever.
and
Today's reward
I
is
actually
an
made
extra
my
waterproof
own
camping
version
kit.
of this
The rains
very
can start at
challenge.
any time, so it'll definitely
So,
help the hypothermia.
I just thought I'd put it
If
out
there's
there.
no questions,
I'm
I'll
using
give
a
each
lot
team
of
a map
Disventure
the
Camp
maze
and
where
Total
you can
Drama
find the
Island for
goal.
inspiration for my writing, and I actually used I actually like remixed this very challenge. I don't think I did as good a job as how they did it
We're
here,
so close to the first gate.
but I think I like how it came out.
I'm a little nervous. Don't worry, Fiore. I'm sure these scares are harmless.
Off we go, lads.
Ellie,
you're up first.
All right.
Fear of sharks.
Sharks.
You must swim in a pond with a shark for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Come on.
Jensen's
it's only
voice.
5 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, sharks are usually harmless, but in reality shows like this, yeah, no one knows what a shark can do. Again, sharks are usually harmless, but in a reality show and an island like this, they can be anything.
Tibiscus Cemetery? I thought this was the wilderness.
Maybe it's a pet graveyard.
Sorry, guys.
Does that make it
I
any
can't do
better?
it.
What?
It's okay.
Gabby's sad about seeing nature in danger, but then she seems so
30
excited
seconds.
about whether or not it could be a pet cemetery.
Don't look at him. Just close your eyes.
Don't worry, mate. Sharks are harmless.
You're right.
Great. Let's
Punch it
continue.
on the nose and it'll go away.
You okay?
Not really. I feel bad for letting the team down.
Don't worry. We'll catch up in the other challenges.
I wish I could do it, but it's too close to home.
May I ask why?
I lost my grandfather when I was a kid, and I always went with my mom to visit him and leave flowers. That place caused me a lot of anxiety. Now my grandmother's sick, and I know it's only a matter of time before, you know.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Yeah.
That must be hard.
It's fine. I'd rather not think about it.
Can definitely imagine
Time's up,
what
come
what that would feel like. I've actually never been I passed cemeteries multiple times. Never actually been in one myself, and I'm kind of scared of actually visiting one.
Waiting to cut all your hair.
What?
Oh,
Absolutely not. We'll take the penalty.
Why? Hair grows back.
I don't care.
I mean, you see the way Alex hair looks? Do you really think that's gonna grow back as
Fear
perfect as that?
Of being alone? You
must spend 15 minutes in an isolation room.
Aww.
What? That sounds easy.
Well, it's not.
Come on, Gabby, you're gonna be fine.
I thought I'd never have to see the inside of one of these again. Fine, I'll do it.
You got this, Gabs. Nothing's gonna go wrong
Lil,
at all.
I still don't get it. Why were you defending Will so much?
I had a feeling I could trust him. All my life, I worked with girls Fiore's age, and I feel that something's not right with her.
What do you mean? Just look at her. She looks like a little baby piglet.
Have you seen how fast she writes on her notebook? I could barely read at her age.
It's like she's too smart for her age.
Let's go to the next one.
She's terrifying.
Follow me.
How dare they do this to you again? You should make them pay. It's just that there. I'll be out in few minutes. What makes you believe that? You leave right now and take your revenge. No.
Like, I'm honestly curious to how in canon they managed to get Gabby's other identity in there. Like, I'm talking about in canon. It's like, how do they make it work?
Of confronting your past. You must pick a cheesecake.
The fact that Jensen was so hard on that. You must bake
I'd rather
a
not.
cheesecake.
What?
Why?
It's personal, okay? I don't owe you all a reason.
What the hell was that?
Alligators? I'm more curious what Nyx was. Injection of the rum. Something about his teeth? Or just the drill itself? Horse riding? Moose riding? A spider? Skydiving?
The teal team was a bit behind, but managed to catch up with the purple team. Each team has one gate left to go through. Who will get there first?
Fear of fires. You must wear a thermal suit and enter a small cabin that we have behind the door, which will burn in flames in 15 minutes.
Dang, Nabbit.
Come on, Ashley. You'll have a protective suit. It won't hurt you.
I know, but it's just... it scares me.
I mean, I can't imagine standing in the middle of a fire.
Go ahead, Tom. With this, we win.
We couldn't find much information on you. So, we have a challenge that we know might cause you some anxiety. You must take off your mask.
I can't do that.
Please, make it quick and we can get through the last door.
You can do it, Tom.
Sorry, I'm not doing that.
They'd say it would give him anxiety.
Just 15 minutes, Ashley.
You're going to be fine.
I haven't always been afraid of fires. 2 years ago, a heat wave caused one near my family's farm. We lost part of the house, the animals, and the crops. We haven't been able to fully recover after that. But Mama didn't raise a quitter.
You got it, Ashley.
It's not fair! I had to be in isolation, and he can't take off that silly mask?
Like, I don't know.
It's suspicious, don't you think?
I saw him walking out at night.
What? You saw him walking at night? What was he doing?
Time is over, Ashley.
Bloody amazing. You did it.
Bloody amazing. And they've reached the end.
Purple team wins immunity and the reward.
All because Tom refused to take off his mask.
We lost because of you!
I'm sorry.
Teal team, we'll see you at the elimination, where we'll have to vote the second person out of Disventure Camp.
It doesn't matter if Tom ruined the challenge. He's our strongest member. We can't vote him out. Numbers are key in this game, and I'd rather be with him than against him.
That's one way to put it.
Tom, Jake, Drew, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure. Come on.
I'll follow.
Well, he did call you, so you would follow.
Dan, what's going on?
I wanted to propose something.
Sure, tell us.
Taking advantage of the fact that there are 4 boys on our team, meaning us, we should vote for one of the girls.
Makes sense.
Who would we vote for?
Miriam or Gret?
I'd rather vote for Gret.
How about Gabby? Sometimes her attitude is somewhat erratic. Would you vote for her, Drew?
Very erratic. Like, oh, definitely.
It's clear the boys will try to get us out.
Do you think so? We have to do something!
We should vote together. Maybe I could convince one of the guys to vote with us.
I'll vote for whoever you damn please if you let me sleep.
Okay.
Miriam, the typical grumpy old lady.
I think I know what Tom is hiding. We've all realized that he's somewhat paranoid, and I'm going to use that to my advantage.
Look, I need more time. Fine. I'll keep you posted.
I was looking for you.
Yeet.
Hey, Gret. What's wrong?
I wanted to talk to you before the elimination. I found something you must see.
What is it?
Someone here has been watching you.
What are you talking about?
Drew.
Drew. He has been writing down everything you do, from your mysterious ways to your strange escapades at dawn.
Keep your voice down.
The boy doesn't trust you very much. You can read it yourself. Whatever you're hiding, I'm sure he already knows, or is close to finding out.
The guys wanted to vote for you a while ago, but I managed to divert the attention to someone else. How about you return the favor?
Divert it to Drew. God.
Welcome to your first elimination, you sorry saps. Here's how it works.
Sorry sons of bitches.
You must go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want to vote out, and deposit it in the ballot box. Now get voting.
Gabby.
I'd rather vote for someone else, but the Boys Alliance will get me farther in the game.
Boys Alliance.
Sorry, Gabs.
I may have messed with Drew's notes just a little.
Poor Drew. He's like one of my favorite characters as well.
I'll make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. If somebody has an immunity totem, they'll need to present it before the votes are read. Then all votes for that player the totem is used on will be nullified. First vote, Gabby. Drew. Gabby. Drew. That's 2 votes, Gabby. 2 votes, Drew. Gabby. Drew. That's 3 votes, Drew. 3 votes, Gabby. And 1 vote left. The second person voted out of Disventure Camp. Drew.
Keep forgetting
What?
Drew gets eliminated so early.
How did that happen?
I'm confused.
Huh. Weird.
Drew.
I keep
it's time
forgetting
for you
Drew
to
gets
go.
eliminated so early. Like, this time I even remembered he gets eliminated early, and I actually thought he would be the 4th one out. Nope. It's like, it feels like Drew made it so much farther.
Is everything
1 month
ready
ago.
to start recording?
Almost. We have a bit of a problem, but I already contacted someone who could take care of the dirty work.
Jensen, are you sure?
Yeah, he's the only one I know with experience in this kind of situation.
The big guy needs to do the big work. Anyways, episode 4.
Yuri, what are you doing up? It's late.
I was just drawing.
Go to sleep now. A girl like you should not be awake at this hour.
Fine. Ugh, I hate that old wrinkly bag of a woman. How dare she tell me what to do? I don't even listen to my own mom, and she thinks she can control me? Well, Lil, if you were feeling safe, I've got bad news for you.
Furious is about to make your life so much worse. And that's how she's gonna do it.
Oh my god, Nick! Ashley! Your things are on fire!
What in Sam Hill? My hat! My backpack!
Oi, not my cashmere sweater!
I thought I left my hat in my tent.
Oh,
Which
boy.
one of you wankers took the piss?
Alec, did you see someone take Nick and Ashley's stuff?
No. Sorry, but I'm going to excuse myself. I'm not going to be a part of this argument.
What's going on?
Someone threw my stuff on the fire.
Oh, it can't be. I think I know who did it.
Who?
In the morning,
Oh, what?
I saw
What?
Lil come out of the tent with
I
your
just realized the
backpack and
fucking Among Us theme just played.
Lil?
What the heck?
What are you talking about?
I didn't know she was gonna burn
Was
your
that?
stuff.
Hold up. Was that
Sorry,
in the? Was that
guys.
in the
I
episode?
should have woken you up.
An Among Us
Lil,
theme?
what in the Queen's name did you do?
I didn't do anything. These are blatant lies.
Fiore, are you absolutely sure you saw Lil?
Totally.
You're lying through your teeth, little girl.
I think I'd better go.
I swear I had nothing to do with this. Why would I burn your things?
Oh, maybe you decided to throw a wobbly after we didn't decide to go along with your plan to save Will.
Nick, calm down, hon.
Desperate
I
measures.
don't think Lil would do this to us.
It's like, what? You really think the little girl would do it?
I don't think it's true that Lil burned Ashley and Nick's things, but honestly, I'm not saying anything.
Like,
Alec and I
keep
have
the
been
attention
somewhat
off you.
excluded, and this arguing could really help our case.
It's like, keep the attention off you. That's like the main part of at least the start of a game show.
Nothing much.
Or a reality
Just reading
show.
a bit.
Just keep the attention
You
off
should
of you.
lend me one of your books. This place is kind of boring.
Actually, I'm about to finish this one, although I doubt a child would be very interested in it.
What is it?
It's about psychology and different kinds of people.
Sounds interesting. What makes you think I wouldn't want to read it?
Well, fair point. Maybe I misjudged you. Here.
It seems short. I'll finish it in a couple of days.
Seems short. A cute
What's
little picture.
this?
Oh, sorry. It's a drawing. My son drew it for me.
Son?
He's a father.
Yes, I have a son.
She's so
don't
freaked
really
out.
like to talk about my life, but I read that it helps to form bonds, which is necessary if I want any hope of winning.
And Fiore is really proving an asset to your case, so...
I don't understand what happened last night. It was supposed to be 4 votes against Gabby.
I'm just as confused as you.
What if Drew voted for himself?
That voice does
I
not
don't
help.
think so. One of us didn't vote for who we should, and it wasn't me.
That's weird. I had no choice but to vote for Drew. The boy knew things I didn't want anyone to know. But I can't tell Jake and Dan that. As long as Gret doesn't tell either of them, I should be fine.
I voted for Gabby because the boys told me to, and now one of them is lying. Nobody can be trusted here.
The reality show, kid. You shouldn't be
Gabby,
trusting
listen,
anyone.
I don't feel like talking right now. I'm disappointed that Dan voted for me. He was the one person on my team that was nice, but It turns out he doesn't want me here either.
Welcome, campers, to your next challenge. You will be playing for immunity as well as the best reward so far. A night in a cabin with beds, food, and even a phone
actual
to call
cabin,
home.
but only for a night.
Well, I'll be. I would love to call my parents and say hello to my sisters.
The challenge will be divided into 2 parts. For the first part, your team must use canoes and row in pairs until you reach the platform in the middle of the lake. Derek will be waiting for you there. The first team to arrive will get an advantage in the second half of the challenge. I'll give you some time to pick your partners.
Shall we go together, Tom?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going with Gabby.
I guess it's my turn with Miriam.
Wanna go with
I don't
me, Alec?
trust it, but
okay.
We're out to do it. Somebody has
Guess
to.
that leaves us. What you say, Fiore?
Perfect!
The challenge starts now!
This is unusual. You're not yelling and talking nonsense. I like it.
I'm sad.
She's like, I love when you stop talking.
And now they tried to kick me out on this team too.
What did you expect? Nobody likes you and everyone thinks you're crazy.
Especially Brett.
Lucky for you, I'm on your side. I managed to save you by telling a few little lies.
Lies? Have you lied to me too?
Of course. But you better have no doubts about our alliance. Without me, you'd be gone.
Don't worry. I'll do as you say.
Damn. And that is what we call
it's necessary
gaslighting.
to be hard on others so they understand who's boss. Also, it's the
That
truth.
is what we call
No one
gaslighting.
wants to get close to that weirdo. Not even me. But I need her vote.
Lil, I'm sorry about how tense things got this morning. For what it's worth, I believe you.
Really?
Yes, you have no reason to lie. I've known you for a few days, and you always put this alliance first.
Thank you, Ashley.
A few days, is that really enough time, though?
But why would Fiore do that?
I don't know.
Just because she can.
That girl is hiding something.
She's doing it because she can.
I can't believe Lil burned
Okay, yeah, I
my
think I
stuff.
remember who gets eliminated this episode.
Neither. She seemed like a nice person, but lately she's been a bit stressed and acting differently.
I concur. She's been making
Also, it just
camp
occurred
quite
to me, like, well,
dodgy
why is
recently.
Nick rowing with one hand? And why does he look like he's rowing so half-assed?
My hands are killing me. You think you could row for me if I pay you?
You're trying to bribe a
Nick's
child?
a pain in the ass. But I
It's
have to put
illegal
up with
one
him.
way already,
I
but
need him
now
to
you're doing it
stay
on
mad
live
at
TV.
With
Good luck
this
making a
challenge,
case out of that.
I'm already tired of only eating fish.
I know. What are you craving?
Chinese takeout. I always order that at home.
Oh, I love Chinese food. There's a restaurant I live near that'll knock your socks off. We should, go when this is over.
Sure. Hey, your eyes. They're pretty. I never noticed until
Already
you always
making
got that
moves.
hood on.
Thanks. Sorry, I don't know how to react when I get a compliment.
Don't sweat it.
They're already making moves. It's sweet.
What do you think about what happened in the morning?
I didn't give it much thought. I walked away the moment I heard their voices raise. I hate arguments.
You know, maybe them fighting is good news. We're no longer on their minds.
Yep.
That's why I avoided
as I mentioned before,
Honestly,
get the attention
$1
off.
million would make my life so much better.
What would you spend the money on?
I want to study fashion design. Just don't have the time or money. Back home, I have to juggle 2 jobs that barely keep me afloat.
Wow. And I thought my life was horrible.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Let's row faster. We're almost there.
Jeez, Alec, a good father knows when to keep his mouth shut.
Miriam, if you set the oar this way, it could help.
Dear Lord up above, why must you forsaken me on a canoe with this wretched child? What did I do to deserve this?
Huh?
Are you trying to
He's like,
say
"What did
I
I
don't know
do?"
what I'm doing?
I'm just saying that...
Just zip it, Boy Scout.
Yep.
Both teams
hey, you guys remember the intro to this season where Miriam knocks Dan off the ship? Or the ship.
Miriam, we both
when Miriam knocks Dan off the canoe?
Just no talking. Your voice
now
is
you're
annoying.
now you're watching it again in real time.
Come on, Nick, faster!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Maybe if you use both your arms. Oh yeah,
Wow,
I realized Dan lost his oar.
It's not the first time I've done this. Back in grade school, I was a part of our school rowing team. Sure, I'm not as strong as I used to be, but I haven't lost my technique.
Still got the muscle power in there. Despite being one oar short.
Teal team wins. They'll be getting a special advantage in this next challenge.
There goes Fiore and Nick. So much for leaving Nick with the child.
One-on-one confrontations. The objective of the game is to knock your opponent into the lake. Each time you win, you score a point for your team. The first person to score 3 points will win immunity and reward. Teal team, for having won the first part, you will be able to use these dueling sticks.
Yeah.
Purple team, you get branches. We'll give you a minute to decide your order and we'll begin.
Teal team gets dueling sticks. Purple team gets regular sticks.
Begin.
Yeah. What did you expect? It was a twig.
You can do it.
Break his leg!
Murder him. And you saw Ellie's face, she's just like, you know what? I think I'm starting to like you.
Tom scores the first point for his team.
Seems like now Ellie's about to be cued in on Fiore's evil plans. Evility.
Ready? Go!
Ooh. Not a chance.
The teal team scores their second point. One more and
Poor
it's
Ellie.
over for purple. Next showdown, Gabby versus Lil.
Gabby probably would have been a lot happier if she had been against Gret, honestly. Even though they're on the same team now. Oof. Dragging her into the depths of hell. It's like, I love how menacing that is. Like, basically dragging her into the depths of hell.
That's not fair. She used Gabby's dual stick.
It looked painful though, so I'll allow it. Lil gives the purple team the first point.
I'll take the stick back to your
Next
team.
showdown, Dan versus
Too bad they weren't allowed.
Ashley.
Apparently, too bad they weren't allowed to take the stick back on their team. And Ashley's just like, I don't need this stick. I need that one.
Well done,
Or she could just do that.
Ashley evens things out. The purple team scores their second point.
I swear, Ashley's got real firepower.
Last round, Jake versus Nick.
You better win this one, Jake.
Ready? Go!
Like, better win this one or you're going home. Yeah, superpower.
Step on him!
Ow! What's wrong with you?
Did indeed step on him. That's what we call the nutcracker.
The teal team wins immunity.
That's what we call the
reward.
fucking nutcracker.
I'll be handing you a new map where the cabins you'll be staying at are located. Purple team, you've got a date with me at the elimination tonight. One of you are going home.
Alec is so
We'll
confident.
finally get to sleep in a real bed.
About time.
Too bad it's only for a night.
Well, better make the most of it.
Can I make a call?
Not yet. I am repairing a fault, but it will be ready by tomorrow.
Okay.
Free phone calls tomorrow.
Listen, Nick, can we talk?
I think I've heard enough this morning to decide who I'm voting for.
You don't have to behave like that, Nick.
Fiore told me everything I needed to know.
At least give Lil a chance.
I already made my decision.
Cheers.
So much for the Nick-Lil relationship.
Hey guys.
What's wrong?
Hey guys. Now that everything's said and done and your asses have been saved, I think we should vote together and take control of the team.
Wait, what did you say?
Sounds good to me.
It's like, and you're on board with this?
Who do you propose?
Oh, I got someone in mind.
Like, I very much got someone in mind. And poor Ellie's confused.
That Ellie and Alec
even after apparently being super entertained when Fiore literally yelled, "Kill them," or something.
Welcome, losers. You already know how this works. Go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want to vote out, and drop it in the ballot box. Let's go.
Lil, it genuinely frightens me that you handle kids. If I had a kid, I wouldn't let him anywhere near you.
I'm voting Fiore. Sorry, hun, but I have to support Lil this time.
You've cast your
Lil
votes, and now I'll make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. First vote, Lil. Fiore. Fiore. That's 2 votes Fiore, 1 vote Lil. Nick.
There's Nick.
Nick. That's 2 votes Nick. 2 votes Fiore, 1 vote Lil, 1 vote left. The person kicked out of Disventure Camp is...
Just to let you know, Fiore is one real death trap.
Nick.
What?
Leave anyone with Fiore and they're bound to get kicked.
Why did you vote me out?
Because you're one of the worst in the challenges. Also, I can't stand you.
Who cares about challenges when you've got the babysitter of the year over here?
The way
at least she contributes to the team.
The way Alex just like
off. I don't
just
need any
like
of you or this dumb camp
hold up,
anyways.
I'm trying to piece my thoughts
Great
together.
final words, Nick.
It's like Alex is like, you're lazy, but not only that, I just don't like you. Keep in mind, Nick's like one of my favorite characters this season, but I still find it funny. It's just like he's just pouting. But I love how Alex just straight. It's like, I don't like you. That's why I voted for you. I need that type of confidence. Oh, there's Tom. Passport. Petrov Nikolavi Jensen. Guess that's his actual name.
Okay, now it's working.
Cell phone time. Not cell phone. Call time.
It's me!
I'd love to be able to call my mother from camp.
I guess. What do you want?
I thought you'd want to know I'm still here. Are you taking care of my plants? How are my cats, my little birds, my fireflies, my spiders, my iguanas, my fish, and my crabs?
A bunch of mysterious pets.
Yes. Everything you just said is fine. No need to rush home.
Okay. Do you want to
That does not
meet
sound
my new
fine.
friends?
I have to go attend to some business. Bye.
It's like I have to
okay.
attend to business that's
Bye.
not talking to you. Poor Gabby. She's a freak now, but she definitely gets a glow up later.
How's it going out there?
I've been doing very well. I'm sure I won't be leaving anytime soon. I have this alliance.
You hear that your brother won the football championship? I'm so proud of him, sweetie.
Yes, I found out before I came. You already told me.
Oh, sorry, that's old news. Guess what's happening today? Your brother's getting a certificate of honor for his high marks in university.
I can't imagine just calling someone just to be gloated on about someone else. Like I can definitely feel for Gret there. Not that I can't say I know how that feels, and I really don't want to know how that feels. Like wanting to call someone to have like a general chat, say hello, but then having someone else's fame rubbed in.
Hi, Franny, how are ya?
And
Is
nothing
Mom home?
else except for that.
They went shopping.
Oh, well, could you say hello for me?
Sure. How are you, by the way?
See, now that's a good connection right there.
I'm fed up.
From what?
My mum can't go a single day without mentioning my stupid brother.
Well, you're not the only one who feels left out in your family.
Shut up! You and I are nothing alike. Don't call me friend. We are not friends, and we never will be.
Okay, calm down.
Just leave me alone.
We should have listened to Will. He was right all along. I miss him.
Half of our alliance is already out, and if we don't do something, we could be next.
Don't give up, Lil. It's not
Been
over
3
till
eliminations,
the rooster crows.
and yep, half the team is
I have
out.
an idea.
I'm listening.
Follow me.
It's like, we're gonna finally crack down on
Well,
Fiore.
Miriam, we're the last two. Do you want to go first?
I have no one to call.
Why?
Quit being a nosy brat.
Fine, I'll go. Hey, Sean!
Hey, Jake.
What's up?
There we go.
Is everything alright?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
A couple of days ago, Grandma passed away.
Are you serious?
Mom told me not to tell you until he came back, but I had to.
You're lying.
She was conscious for a few hours. Before she got worse, she wrote you a letter. I'll give it to you when you get back. I'm sorry, man.
There we go.
Jake, I'm so sorry.
This stuff like this, why he really wanted Miriam as a grandmother figure.
I brought strawberries for breakfast. Want some?
Sure.
Truth is, I can kind of understand that because, like, I'm still feeling empty right now. It's like this is like my first year where I actually don't have either of my grandfathers, so it definitely feels weird and empty.
Fiore spends most of the day writing in this darn book. If there's
But
anything that could let us know what she's hiding,
nothing doing but to keep
it's
going.
here.
Hi, everybody! SEAL Team, I hope you enjoyed your call home.
As you can see, we're doing some remodeling to the camp.
Not so
You
much.
can see the beginnings of a kitchen and dining room.
Which is all relevant to today's challenge. 2 members of each team must cook a dish with the ingredients that the other members must obtain in the forest.
We'll give each team a list of ingredients to look for. Once the cooks have finished the dish, the others will eat it. Sound yummy?
No, not really. Especially with what's to come.
Too bad! We made sure the ingredients are... what's the word? Disgusting.
Yep.
The first team to finish eating their team dish wins the immunity.
Here are the meals. Teal team has to make a pizza out of cockroaches, quail eggs, and mud. The purple team must make a stew with worms, fish eyes, and chicken guts.
The fact that they're basically telling him to eat mud.
Ugh. How are we supposed to get chicken guts?
I don't know.
You can
Find the nearest chicken guts supermarket.
He's like, you could figure it out.
Cockroaches.
But yeah,
They have feelings, you know.
I also just realized like
Sounds
some of these
like
are definitely.
a you problem.
Time
It
to
sounds like a
decide
you
which
problem.
2 members are cooking
Yeah,
on
like
each
some of
team.
these are definitely easier to secure than others.
Hey, I
Like
don't
one
think
team
Jake's
gets
in the mood
mud,
to run
the other
around
gets
looking
friggin'
for
chicken
ingredients.
guts.
You good to stay and cook with Miriam, Jake?
Okay.
Does anyone know how to cook?
Well, I have a cookbook. Can you assist me, Fiore?
Do I have to?
Do you want to win?
Fine.
Okay.
Would you
So the
prefer
three
to
of
go
us will
out there and
look for the
look for
ingredients.
bugs and chicken guts?
One more thing. This challenge is very important because the winning team will send a representative from their team to tonight's elimination ceremony, where they will get the sole vote to kick an extra person from the losing team.
Double elimination.
Extra person?
That's right. The team that attends the elimination will lose 2 people tonight. One by regular voting and another by the representative of the opposing team.
Double elimination. So they gotta play hard today.
Well, if there's no more questions, then the challenge starts now.
Okay, we're gonna split the list. We'll be right back.
Ever since I heard from home this morning, I've been wondering if there's even a point in being here. Should I leave?
Jake, are you okay?
Since when do you care? You're always telling me to shut up and leave.
I couldn't help but hear the call.
You don't need to pity me.
I know it's hard, but remember that she will always be in your heart and in your memories. We can always honor our loved ones by keeping their legacy alive, by lovingly remembering them.
Huh, I
Until
didn't
Miriam
expect those words
speaks from
you.
experience.
I'm saying this because I've been there before.
It's like, do tell.
How are we going to divide the ingredients?
I could do chicken. Gutting them was basically family bonding on our farm.
If I have to choose, I'll do fish eyes.
Okay, I'll look for worms.
Well, with this bait, it won't be long before we get a
Cockroach bait.
So gross. Ugh,
But-
let's get this over with.
This is gross.
I have
They
the
have
jar ready.
again.
Great.
One
Just be
of these things is definitely easier than the other. One person has to go. One team goes for mud. The other has to.
Were you
gut a
able
chicken.
to read Fiore's notebook?
Yeah.
What does it say?
The hillbilly girl and Wrinkles have no idea of what I did. I can't believe it. She's been plotting against us this whole time.
I knew it. I told you.
How could a little girl do this?
We have to tell Ellie and Alec.
But are they going to believe us? We haven't exactly
this point,
been close with those two.
At this point, it's going to be whether or not they choose to believe you.
Right?
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
And remember that Alec
I
and
don't think you'll find a recipe for worm
that Alec
stew.
and Ellie are
Maybe
basically
I
on
can
Fiore's
substitute
side
the
at this point.
ingredients.
Have you done this
So that's
before?
definitely going to put them
kind
in
of.
danger.
Do you even cook for your family?
Not recently, to tell you the truth. Had to make meals when we're going through a bit of a rough patch right now.
Seems you have bigger troubles than cooking with worms. Tell me.
It's a complicated situation. I'd rather not talk about it.
Whatever. I don't really care anyway.
You asked.
What do you
But
mean
it's like,
you've been
yep,
there?
that's typical Fiore.
I haven't told anyone about this.
You can talk to me.
A couple of years ago, on my husband's birthday, I wanted to surprise him with a cheesecake, his favorite, with little strawberries on top. I'm the
This,
only
like,
one
actually
who
gets me in the
made
field
it the
still.
way he likes. So I told my son to take him to the mall, maybe buy his dad a gift while I baked. But when I had the dessert ready, I called them to come back, but they never did.
Oh.
Apparently, a drunk driver hit their car. A head collision. No survivors. It took me to a
3
dark
people
place
died there.
for a long time. Those two were all I had.
I'm so sorry, Miriam.
It's never easy to lose someone you love. When I heard what happened to your grandmother, it all came flooding back. It took me a long time
Grandmother
to finally move
without
out
a
of that
family,
dark place,
and now a family
to
without a
suppress the
grandmother.
anguish and loneliness I felt.
It's like 2 pieces
I
of a puzzle.
tried to be tough, Jake, but it's really hard.
So you're trying to trick him?
He wants to play games.
And then it goes from that sad story.
Well, just be
to
careful. We don't want to
this
draw too much
schemes.
attention.
Don't worry. Everything is under control. I just have to make sure he thinks he found something important, so he can stop getting in my way.
You think he's gonna fall for that?
I bet my bottom dollar on it. Let's just say they didn't send the smartest spy they had.
Have the guys
Am I really
found
gonna have
out
to
that
stop
it was
real quick
you
just
who
to fix
voted
this?
for Drew?
No, Jake thinks it was Dan, and Dan thinks it was Jake.
I have another
fucking
roach.
fix this.
I think that's enough. Come on.
It's lagging so much.
Gabby, what are you doing here?
Carrying mud for my teams. It's one of the ingredients.
Yeah, I figured. I haven't seen you in a while. What's wrong?
Well, Gret won't let me talk to you.
Why? She shouldn't get to control you like that.
I know, but it's the only way to save myself. Dan has been nice to me, but he voted for me in the previous elimination ceremony. Even though Gret tries to manipulate me, she's the only person that has kept me safe.
Wow, sounds complicated. Let me know if you need someone to talk about it with. I like you, Gabby. You aren't afraid to speak your mind.
Really?
Sure. Hey, here's an idea. If my team wins, I can offer myself as the representative to make sure you're not in danger. And if your team wins, you can do the same.
Oh, that's genius, Ellie! We can protect each other! Okay, I have to take this mod to my team, but I see you later!
I don't want to have to, like, actually pause this to fix everything. Everyone's going on their food hunt. I'm looking on like literally both of them. Hello. I'm sorry, like I'm looking at 3 screens right now because I'm just trying to make sure everything's actually going properly because it looked like it was lagging on my end. Anyways, glad you can join us.
Not half bad. You've done this before?
Thank you.
Looking at both my phone and my tablet, and it looks like the stream's desynced, so it might be my internet.
Definitely.
So it might not, I guess the problem wouldn't be OBS. I guess it is my internet.
Well, it all comes down to this.
Well, I guess I'll have to look at it again post stream. Cockroach pizza.
I can't believe what I'm about to say, but this is delicious.
Not bad, old lady.
I can't even taste the mud.
Not even worried about being able to taste the cockroach. She's just happy she can't taste the mud.
Come on, girls. We cannot give up.
This is what cooking with love does.
Purple team, you
unless that was the plan.
Trying. The teal team has finished their food and won immunity.
Well done, Miriam.
You did it! And as an added reward, you can take all the cooking utensils and the table back to your camp.
Woohoo! I was happy I did well in the challenge.
One way to go about it.
Cooking is my passion. And when Jake and I cook, I haven't felt that normal in a long time. I guess I judged the boy too soon.
Okay, purple team, you're going to lose 2 people tonight. One
I
to
think
a vote
it's good right
and
now.
one that will
I don't
be
know.
evicted directly by the teal team's representative. Who's going?
Maybe.
Me!
Yes.
Can I go?
And now,
Sure.
Okay, we'll see you
sorry,
guys
I lost
tonight
my
at
train of thought. I'm
elimination.
just trying to make sure everything's
was
working fine.
Convenient for
But
everyone that Gabby
you do
volunteered.
know that Gabby
No
would
one
take
wants to make
every
enemies right
chance she
now.
can to go with Ellie.
That was
Even though she
gross.
did already mention
Sorry,
that she was gonna
guys.
go
There was
help
no
Ellie
way to
out.
make something better with those ingredients.
Guys,
Apparently, all
we have
Miriam,
something to tell you.
apparently all Miriam and
What's
Jake
going on?
needed was the power,
We
was
discovered
the
something.
was the
What Will said was
stereotypical
true.
power of love.
Fiore slapped him and threatened him.
Plus, it was Fiore who burned our personal items.
We read it in your notebook.
With whose permission did you take my notebook?
Fiore has been sabotaging our team, and she can't get away with it.
Wow.
Well, who cares?
Not me.
Like I said,
Ellie,
she wasn't
you
gonna
have
care.
to help us.
They're only saying that because they're desperate. Did they reach out to you when they were making their original alliance?
No.
Ellie!
No, they did not.
We can't trust her.
How did this happen? I went from being in the worst position to deciding the vote. It feels good to have this power.
Probably the best position. I love it when these reality shows have
Welcome to
characters like
elimination.
unveil their true colors.
As you know, tonight's gonna go a little different. Go ahead, Gabby.
There we go. Gabby's the second decider.
Surprise, bitches! How the tables have turned! Remember when you voted me out at the first day?
Like, it's funny, I'm back on my original team.
Gabby has a red marker. She will
I
write
agree,
the name of one
Butterpink.
of you, and when I
Gabby's
read the
got
name of
sass.
that one
She's gonna go
unlucky
for it.
contestant, that person is immediately out.
We love Gabby.
Great.
On this channel, we love Gabby.
You can all go to the voting booth, write the name of the person you want out, and drop it in the ballot box. Move!
Fiore, I'm voting for you. I should have realized it long before.
Lil, I'm voting for you so you can crawl back to whatever Disney movie your wrinkled witch face came from.
So you can crawl back to whatever Disney movie your wrinkled witch face came from. The first thing that comes to my mind is Maleficent.
The person with the most votes must leave Disventure Camp. First vote, Lil. Fiore. Lil. Fiore. That's 2 votes Fiore, 2 votes Lil.
They definitely do a better
better
job at grabbing the attention, grabbing viewers' attention in these eliminations in this season compared to the other seasons. Not that the other seasons are all bad.
Lil.
It's just that they definitely do a better job this season in like creating tension in the eliminations.
5th person voted out of Disventure Camp is Ashley.
Poor Ashley. One whole alliance already out.
Ellie, why did you do that?
With no one else.
Sorry, Lil. We were getting down to the wire, and Fiore could be helpful if we reached the merge.
What in tarnation?
Like, in reality, I already knew about Fiore's deal.
So unfair.
Not really. Look at your odds. There's 3 of us and only 2 of you. Even a 6-year-old can do better math than you.
Let's be real. Fiore managed to gaslight. Fiore managed to gaslight the rest of the alliance to vote each other off.
Y'all will regret this
So
decision.
I think that's one of the most evil things that Fiore did. Just gaslight all 4 of them into voting each other off.
I did my best to convince Ellie not to vote Fiore. I really like that girl.
Okay,
said that
Fiore
Ashley
tricked
Will
us, but
is gone,
if
but I'm
she
glad
managed to do
Fiore
that with
stayed.
us, she can do the same
Oh,
with
yeah.
the other team.
I already
And that
mentioned,
can
well, I
work in
guess,
my
well, you
favor.
definitely weren't here, but I said that Fiore is definitely one of my favorite villains in Disventure Camp.
Luckily, Allie and Alec didn't
And you know what? Her staying means more evil schemes. This is the type of content that Odd Nation thrives for. There's Jensen again. Or whatever his name was that was shown on the fucking passport that Tom grabbed.
Here, Alec. I'm done reading the book.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it had some cool stuff that we can apply to the game. But only if we ignore the section on teamwork.
Teamwork not your forte.
Fuck teamwork.
Sure, if you want to waste time arguing and trying to convince others to do what you want.
We're on a team, but that doesn't exactly mean we're a team.
What's going on?
Do you recall what I told you about my wife?
That you don't get along?
We do get along. It's common for marriages to get testy, I'll have you know. I'm just hoping things will get better. If I win, I'll take my family somewhere to start a new life.
Wow, look at Romeo over here.
Hacking again.
I'm sure money will solve your marital problems. That joke didn't land like I wanted.
It's fine.
How did you expect it to land?
You're right. Fiore can be brutal, but because of that, she's one of the few people here who are honest with me.
Honesty isn't always the best thing, you know.
Jake, how are you?
I really don't have to
Do you
pause
feel
this
better?
to try fixing it.
A little.
I'm here if you need anything.
So apologies, I'm
Now,
gonna
don't
be
worry about
like
getting us
looking down a
breakfast
lot.
Today. I will
Just to
get
make
us
sure the
the
stream
usual.
is
Thanks,
running well.
Jake and I really bonded in the last challenge. It's sort of opened my eyes. It's gotten me to open up more to these kids. Do you like him?
What?
Tom, do you like
Miriam's
him?
like, you can't hide it from me.
No. Why do you say that?
It's not like I like him. I mean, we're a team, so...
It's just...
I can imagine the nervousness.
I like him, but not in that way. I'm not ready to be in a relationship.
Why?
Recently, I was in a
For real?
somewhat toxic relationship.
I already mentioned, like, after they made the call home, they're basically... They basically became two pieces of a single puzzle. It's like a grandmother without a family versus a family without a grandmother.
Unlike me, you still have a lot
In
of time
essence, they
ahead
were
of you.
basically fated to meet. Especially considering Jake came on the show knowing his grandmother was dying. So he was ready, but obviously no one's going to be ready for sudden news.
Still here.
Especially when the call comes as a reward.
Been a little distant lately.
How can I not be? Everyone tries to vote me out. Only Gret stayed by my side. Even though you said I shouldn't listen to her.
I'm sorry. I thought I could trust the guys, but I was wrong.
And I thought I could trust you.
Can't trust anyone on this show.
One of the boys betrayed me, and Gret
Gabby went from like batshit crazy to now completely towards a wall,
I'm not too
so to
confident
speak.
about my position.
Everyone, welcome to today's challenge.
Today, the challenge will be for individual immunity.
I'll try reformatting everything before my next stream.
Tonight, both teams will go to elimination and vote a person off each of their teams.
What?
Another double.
Double elimination again.
That's not fair.
Guess what? Life isn't fair. Each
It's a
team
reality
will get
show.
a map. You must use it to make your way across camp.
It's an
until you reach
animated
the lake
reality
where you'll
show.
See a platform. You must somehow find your way onto the platform and ring the bell that's on it. First person from each team to ring the bell wins individual immunity.
Sounds easy.
Oh, really, tough guy? Well,
You want to
I
keep
forgot
talking,
to
Alec?
add, Mr. Jensen will be hunting you all down with tranquilizers as you make your way to the lake.
Or Oliver.
Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, don't
Or
worry. They're
Oliver.
low in density. It'll only put you asleep for a few minutes. Hopefully.
A few
yourself
seconds,
or
minutes,
as a group.
hours,
Just remember,
days,
only one
weeks,
person from
months,
each team can
years.
Grab
Nobody
your
knows.
safety goggles and let's get
Just
this
know it'll
thing
put you to sleep.
started.
You'll wake up eventually, but
Back-to-back double boots.
who knows when.
They are up to something. Anyway, if there's no way to avoid elimination tonight, I have to start preparing.
It is, but it's still like I know Oliver's sister and he's testing the.
What were you doing talking
He's testing
to Dad this morning?
freaking challenges, but the
apologizing
fact
for
that
voting
that's
for
the
me.
one challenge he has to test is
talk to
getting
him.
darted.
I'm your
getting
only
trank darted.
ally in this game.
But I thought Miriam was in our alliance.
Her
too.
only ally that isn't.
She
It clearly
is.
isn't acting
For
like an
now,
ally.
But it's only a matter of time before her little crybaby bonding session turns into an alliance. No matter though, I have information that could benefit us. And you're going to help me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, listen up. I think it'd be better if we stick together to find the lake.
Trio of evil.
Once we get there, we can do a fair fight over swimming to the platform. Sound good?
I don't know how to swim.
Guess you can try to build a raft or something?
Oh, the show's already started.
Hey, Tom. I think I saw Jensen.
Oh, what? Where?
You already set him
This
off.
way. Come over here.
Guys, hide! I'll go with Gabby to distract him.
Okay.
Hi, Jake.
Oh, what's up?
What do you
Oh yeah, this
want?
is like
There's
one of the
something
things
you
I
need to
really don't
know.
like in the first season.
This is not the best
It's just the
time,
constant
Gret.
gaslighting on Jake.
Wait, I want to know.
Tom is lying to you. It was Tom
Like poor
who
Jake.
voted
Like poor
for Drew.
Jake. First he
Not
loses his
Dad.
grandmother,
What?
and now it's constant
Why?
gaslighting
Because Drew
from here on
found out
out.
his little secret.
What secret?
The whole sun sensitivity story is fake. He lied to you because he's a spy.
No. What are you talking about? Is this a joke?
He's here for work. You mean nothing to him other than a way to blend in more.
Come on, Jake. Gret has clearly lost it.
Ask him yourself.
Ask him yourself and see how he reacts.
Oh, I swear, he was right here. I guess. He moved. Yeah, he moved.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can head back to Jake now.
Well, if you see him again, let me know.
Gret's plans always make
I swear,
me
this season has way more
nervous.
gaslighting than the rest of the series.
I'm not the best at lying.
We didn't find Jensen.
Yeah, she's silly.
Tom, you're not gonna believe this.
She just said she's not the best at lying.
Believe what?
But as I mentioned before, one thing I mentioned before is just like the one thing that like really makes this season stand out more specifically. Well, actually, I never watched the beta season.
Because
that'll be its own stream.
He found out you were a spy?
There's more gaslighting in this season than any other.
It's true?
It's not that simple.
Oh my god. It really is. So you're just here for your job.
Jake, settle down, son.
And our friendship, was that just a blend in too? Did you ever care about me at all? Was any of it real, huh?
Jake, calm down.
Don't tell me what to do. I need answers.
I don't owe you anything. It's my life. Step off, Jake.
And here we go.
Hey! What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, excuse me if I don't want to be part of your
Just
super
lead him
cool
into the
spy
treasure.
plan.
Can you stop telling the whole goddamn neighborhood?
Shut up, both of you. You're acting like children.
Gotcha.
It's too late. Right in the stomach.
I did it!
Excellent. Now let's get going. I want to send a personal thank you to Drew for his notes. If I win, maybe you can get a mention in my final speech.
Okay, I'm switching to my phone because it's like actually lagging on my tablet.
What do we do?
I don't know if it's lagging
There's nowhere to
overall, but
hide.
it's definitely lagging on my tablet.
Be quiet!
Well, here's to making the stream so much. Nope, it's actually happening. Let's check the fucking settings.
Let's get out of here!
The typical putting the trash can on their head. Ellie, Alec, and Fiore are most definitely the best villain trio in this season.
There's nothing we can do.
Probably in the whole series.
Ready for
Because
your
literally
revenge?
they're a whole
Revenge?
the whole
Against
motif, their
But he
whole
apologized
their whole
already.
modus
Just
operandi
bring him
is
here.
just
He'll
causing
fall in the
trouble.
hole, and Jensen will find him.
And it's
Why
at this
don't we
point
just
that basically,
focus on getting to
if
the
not
lake?
everyone, at least more than
No.
half the game already
We
knows
eliminate the
about
competition first
Fiore.
and search for the lake after. Go
So there's no
find
hiding
Dan.
it.
That's an
Barely
order.
any hiding it.
Okay.
I think we lost him.
Now we have to get to the platform.
I have an idea. With this, we can go underwater and breathe without being seen by Jensen.
Wow, thanks. How come you're helping me?
They're really,
You know
they're,
only one of us can
really
win,
using the
right?
spy
We're a team.
tactics.
You do the same for me.
Yeah, sure.
For sure.
Sure she would.
I definitely wouldn't.
And then Jake said, I need you tell me what's going on. And Tom said, I don't own you everything. And then Mr. Jensen popped out and BAM! All of them on the ground, unconscious.
Love
Of
the way
course,
she
I
said
had
it's like,
nothing to do with
bam,
it.
just
I
popped them on the
just saw
ground.
it
Just
happen.
basically saying that he murdered them.
Why are you you acting so strange?
Well, it sounded more like she said he murdered them rather than knocked them out.
Strange? You're lying.
You seem a little nervous. Wait, is Gret still... Ah!
It's the pitfall.
Are you okay?
Yes, just get me out of here.
Okay, let me just check on my crabs real quick. Bye.
I'm really gonna need to pause and change the settings on this.
I feel a little bad.
You can play guilty while putting together a raft. I don't want to get wet. Hop to it.
And there goes Gret, treating Gabby like a slave again.
I'd just like to do what I want and not be bossed around.
Jensen is coming. How's the raft coming along?
Almost done.
Get on! We can't wait any longer.
You're out! I blocked the darts!
Why do I have to do everything around here?
Hey, be happy she's trying to keep your ass alive. Oop. And of course, out of all the people, it's Gabby that ends up hitting Ellie by mistake.
We're almost there.
And now what? Only one can ring the bell and win immunity.
What do you mean? I'm ringing the bell.
What? Why?
She's like, you really think I'm gonna make you win?
I did all the hard work. I deserve it.
Wait!
What do you want?
Do you really think I wasn't helpful today?
I know you weren't helpful today. We all know that without me, you couldn't have made it this far.
Actually, after this episode, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at my stream settings.
What you say, and you never ever say thank you! You were sitting on your fat ass this whole time! I'm done with you, Gret! Just because you're projecting your issues with your brother and parents doesn't mean I should feel bad for you. We all have problems, but you can't...
Goes Gabby speaking the truth. Ring that bell, Gabby. Ring that bell.
No way you just did that! Gabby, you are done! You're dead to me!
Gabby and Alec ring their team bells first and win immunity!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I have to check my settings.
Ellie, are you okay?
Yeah, just one of the rafts broke my bamboo. Well,
did you see that?
Yes, I'm proud
Definitely
of you.
saw it. She got whacked by it.
Are you okay on your team? Do you
on?
need me to give you my totem?
No, I'm fine. I think tonight's decision will be an easy one.
I'll see every single one of you tonight, where one person of each team is going to end up eliminated.
Nope.
Hey, follow me.
Okay.
I can't stand by and watch Gret manipulate the team and kick Jake out. It's time to take action myself.
Listen.
Gret, I'm sorry. I don't regret taking the immunity, but I shouldn't have used those words.
The fact that there's times that Gabby just acts too soft.
If you don't vote for Dan tonight, you're out next. Bye.
Kids.
Dan, sorry about today.
It's okay. I'm sure Gret was behind it.
That's just what I was getting at. Everyone here is falling for her tricks, and we can't have that.
But what will we do? I don't know if I can trust Tom after betraying the guy's alliance.
And tell the truth. I don't know if I can trust you after voting for me. What makes me sure you won't do it again?
Exactly.
I'm so confused. I could vote for Dan, who tried to kick me out last time. Or I could vote for Gret, who is bossy, rude, ungrateful, vulgar, and ugly, as is the only one on this team who tried to save me.
She tried to save you. She definitely did not.
Gabby went crazy in the challenge, but that's normal coming from her. Anyway, I'm not worried. I'm sure that she and Miriam will vote for whoever I tell them to. None of them have enough intelligence to make their own plan.
Are you sure about that?
Well, the alliance continues, right?
That's right. Fiore is out.
Yeah, there's no way you can win the next challenge with her here.
I know.
I'm going to go find something for us to eat before the elimination.
Already planning on Fiore. Or are they?
Yes, it's Ellie, right?
Absolutely. I would have preferred the three of us to make it emerge, but there's no other option.
You
Look, we gotta eliminate
not
someone.
Lying to me.
I'm not.
So, can I trust you?
I like Fiore, but Ellie is more useful in the challenges. I must think carefully who I'll vote tonight.
It's like, yep, Alec is the deciding factor.
Welcome, suckers! Elimination time! Even though we have both teams here, you will only be able to vote for people on your team. When you finish writing, you must deposit your vote in a ballot box in the color of your team.
I thought you were different, but I guess I was wrong.
You can fool these Gen Zers, but my generation still has a brain in our head.
It's one way to go about it.
Time to read the votes. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, mighty, teal team, you're up first. Once I read the final vote, the eliminated person must go wait for the buzz of losers while the rest can return to the camp. Then purple team.
I'm glad to see that my brother sent you here.
First vote. Dan. Second vote. Gret. Jake. Tom. One vote Tom. One vote Jake. One vote Gret. And one vote Dan.
Yep.
Gret. The first voted out contestant tonight is... Gret. That's 3 votes. You must go.
What? Gabby?
Sorry. We won't tolerate you any longer.
Oh, hello, Totter. What?
Go away.
These things actually work, damn. So yeah, this is my first time using these type of formats. I didn't think these actually worked like that.
Teal team, you can head back to camp.
Good luck.
Ooh.
Thanks.
All right,
Gets even
now
more
we'll read
spicy.
the votes for the purple team. First vote. Ellie. Second vote. Fiore.
Just a reminder that Alec is the deciding factor.
One vote left. The second voted out tonight is... Ellie.
What?
Ellie.
It can't be.
I'm sorry, Ellie. I couldn't vote out Fiore.
Why did you lie to me?
Believe me, I really wanted the three of us to move forward. But it became impossible.
Good luck winning challenges with a 6-year-old.
Not your problem anymore.
The 6-year-old that's definitely got more scheming
Ellie,
than you.
It's time for you to go.
That was shocking, wasn't it?
Like I care about winning this stupid reality show. I've already won a lot in my life.
Like, you don't seem so confident. And there's Oliver with a mysterious letter. Wonder what it could be. And here I'm gonna go take a small break to actually take a look at my stream settings. Because this is like actually pissing me off how it's so... Wait, can I change settings when you're live? Actually, some features may stop works. Can I do this though? No, it's not gonna allow me to change it. Yeah, well, I stopped the video. I stopped the video for nothing. Great. Waste of my time.
Oh, excuse me if I don't want to be part of your super cool spy plan.
Can you stop telling the whole goddamn neighborhood?
Well, you can tell Jensen's enjoying this. And here we go back to that mysterious letter.
Teams, but not from the game. Here is a map for each of you. You should go to the opposite team where you will integrate as new members.
This has to be
another
a joke.
Team swap.
It's not. We still have a chance to win the million.
Fine.
And plus, that would also mean that Ellie and Gabby are back on the same team.
My whole team is going to regret voting for me. Now that I'm still in the game, I'll have my revenge. They are going to wish they never crossed me.
Purple team. And there's Gret.
Good evening.
It's like, oh gosh, he's here. Cheating!
Ouch! What the hell?
Gret, what's going on?
Yeah, didn't you just get voted out?
Apparently another game twist. All we did was switch teams.
Does that mean Ellie is still in the game?
Yes. Yes, it does.
She's already on her way to the other camp.
Not gonna lie, it was satisfying hitting Gret with a rock. I haven't forgotten her voting
So
me
the
out
audio's
on
still
day
going through. It's
one.
just the visuals are laggy.
I hope that
and
Ellie
I apologize.
doesn't have any hard feelings. I'm worried this will come back to
But
bite me.
at least the rest of us can still keep up with the episode. I mean, after when the stream's over, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and, well, I was already planning to go ahead, link the channel, this specific video, and then all the individual episodes as well.
What are you doing here?
I got kicked off the other team.
So maybe you can see it without all these laggy troubles.
But they left me a note that says I have to join the opposing team.
So yep,
Will you be on this team?
Ellie and Gabby are on the
That's
same
right.
team.
I know we haven't talked much, but it's nice to meet you all.
It's really cute as well.
Hey, I love your jacket.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Name's Jake.
I know.
Dan's
With
like,
Ellie
what
on
the
team,
heck?
things will be easier. If we lose, we can just vote for her instead of one of us.
That probably won't be as easy as you're trying to make it sound.
Psychotic backstabber. Jake and Tom are a toxic couple. Miriam is a useless old lady, and Dan is a dumb kid who pretends to know things. Can you believe they still decided to vote me out?
That's the way it is. You can't assume that others make
I heard a
intelligent
sound, but I
decisions.
don't actually know what just happened.
It seems like there are a lot of incompetence on the other team. How'd they win so many challenges?
I don't know.
We've had our share of incompetent people too. But maybe now things will change.
You're right.
Will they?
And they're going to pay.
We can help you with that.
Wow, girl. I underestimated you. Why would you, though? I suppose you want something in return.
If you promise to never vote for us, we'll help you.
And how would you
If you
propose
promise
I
never
get
vote for
my
us,
revenge?
we won't vote for you. Seems like a
Patience,
fair trade in a game like
knowledge
this.
is key in this game.
We have to exploit their weaknesses.
I believe I can help with that.
And their weakness
Give us
is
the details.
a little child in the game
I can't
who no one will
believe it.
be, who
The
no one will
German team
suspect
actually felt very
of being
welcoming.
evil.
Something about the other two makes me feel at home. That's something I haven't really felt before.
Interesting. And there goes the dead silence.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is everything all right? Gabby told me you and Tom are close, but it doesn't
Not as
look
close
that way
anymore.
Is something wrong?
Is it that obvious?
Are you mad?
Yes, I am.
Well, he would be.
Tom has been lying to all of us since he got here. He lied to me, like everyone else does.
How so?
I don't want to bother you with my problems.
Don't worry. After last night, I know what it's like being betrayed. Everything you say is safe with me.
Are you sure?
I like Jake. He's a good guy, even if he's a bit dramatic. Honestly, a 5-minute conversation could probably solve his issue.
Nice 5 minutes.
Hey, Dan! Have you seen Ellie?
She's collecting blueberries with Jake.
Great! I love blueberries!
Hey, Gabby. I wanted to thank you for not voting for me yesterday.
It's nothing. I know you won't vote for me again.
Right? Like, no, Gabby's definitely planning something herself.
Welcome, friends! As you can see, Gret and Ellie switched teams.
You'll wish I'd just gone home.
We already do. No one is thrilled you're still here.
Oh, just you wait, you old hag.
I'll make you pay.
Ooh, tension. Yummers.
Let me explain. One member of the team will be tied to this giant wheel that is half submerged into the lake. Two other members will have to turn this pulley that will make the wheel rotate. If you are on the wheel, when you are submerged, you must inhale water and spit it out into a container in front of you. When you have enough water
honestly,
in the container,
I think
a bag with blindfolds
someone doing this so fast would accidentally end up swallowing the
water.
water.
Will have to put on their blindfolds. The guide will direct their blindfolded team to collect pieces of a puzzle. Once they have all the pieces, they can remove the blindfolds and assemble. The first team to complete the puzzle correctly wins immunity.
Decide who you're gonna tie to the wheel and we'll get started.
I'll be on the wheel!
Fiore, I think it would be easier if you're on the wheel.
I'm gonna try drowning a little girl.
Is everything okay between us, Ellie?
And look at that. Alec trying to reconcile with Ellie.
I knew it.
Don't know what you expected to happen.
This challenge starts now.
I'm going for the pulley. Can you help me, Jake?
I don't think so.
What? Why?
Because you're a liar.
Ugh, enough already. I'll help you.
Are you sure you can do it, Miriam?
Of course I can.
Just look at Gabby's face. You can tell she's kind of enjoying this.
Don't let my age fool you. When I was younger, sports helped me get away from my issues at home. I put my body through every high school varsity sport imaginable. I took water polo, lacrosse, cheerleading, and even debate. What? Debate not a sport? I could debate that.
I could debate so much and so hard that it'll become an Olympic sport.
Okay, we'll slow down a bit.
We can't slow down, we have to win.
Are you okay, Gabby?
Yeah, I am! Keep going! Woohoo!
She's having way too much fun with this.
Hey, Tom.
Oh, hi, Miriam.
Things are a bit complicated with Jake, aren't they?
Oh, that's one way to put it. I know it's my fault, but he's exaggerating with his attitude.
He's just an immature kid. Don't take it personally.
It's hard not to.
He'll get over it.
I mean, to be honest, realize that it was one hell of a secret to keep from someone who really, really, really cared about you.
We can't.
And that's how you know you screwed up.
Slow down!
Gret, let's slow down. Fiore can't collect water if she's dead.
I don't know why I like that line so much. It's Alec being like, she can't collect water if she's dead.
I can't forget how he lied to me and how that made me feel.
And have you thought about how that made him feel?
Not really.
I'm just saying, it must have been hard for him too.
Do you think so? He only used me to go undercover.
How do you know?
Well, Gret said so.
Did you hear Tom's side? You should ask him. People are complex. You can't jump to conclusions.
I'll think about it.
Finally, we won!
I've got the blindfolds.
I can be the guide. I think I have a loud voice.
Okay, everyone put on the blindfolds.
It's go
They're
time.
testing us.
I'm doing my best.
Be patient. We'll catch up.
Everybody walk forward. Jake goes straight. Tom and Ellie to the left. Miriam and Dan to the right. You got it, Tom. Follow my voice.
Go, go, go! Oh.
I mean,
Poor
stand
Jake.
up, Jake. The piece is right behind you.
Oh, Dan and Ellie.
My face!
I have the blindfolds.
Fiore, the pieces look a bit heavy. I think you'd have to guide us. You can be
Isn't
loud,
like they're
right?
Josiah, isn't that like her whole character though, just being completely unhinged? I mean, minor spoilers, but she's even crazy. Actually, no, she actually might be crazier in here than in All Stars, but still.
What?
Okay, let's look at the replay. Just Miriam grabbing the wrong. Oh well, there it goes. His broken glasses. Just Miriam dragging along the wrong piece. And then there's evil Fiore, who's even more unhinged, and literally told.
Teal team has all their pieces. That means they can take up their
literally told her
blindfolds and
teammate to
start
go back
assembling.
just to hit Dan.
I would go faster if you gave better directions.
Yeah, literally told Gret to go back just to hit Dan.
Are any of you good at puzzles?
I'm not.
Me neither.
I am, but my glasses are broken. I can't see crap.
Alec, on your left. Right there. Gret, keep going straight till you feel the piece with your foot. As soon as you have them, run back. Those are the last two.
There you go.
Ready.
Honestly, I'm honestly thinking for my dead end camp writing, I actually want to use this challenge as well, or at least make my own version of this challenge.
This is humiliating.
They're already done.
The purple team finishes their puzzle and wins immunity.
In your faces.
Teal team, I'll see you tonight, where one of you will have your $1 million dream come to an
I
end.
want to edit some stuff in my
Our team was on a winning
template setup.
streak, but suddenly Ellie joins our team and we lose. Maybe her joining our team is a bad omen.
Already going for
Sorry
it,
to
huh?
interrupt. If you're enjoying this episode of Disventure Camp, we would really appreciate your support by liking the video, writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. You'll also have access to a private channel on Discord where we have watch parties every premiere. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And one more exciting announcement, new merchandise designs are available in our Redbubble store. Go check them out. All links will be in the pinned comment of this video. And now
Trying to skip.
back to
I was
Disventure
trying to
Camp
skip that,
on
but
Odd
screw
Nation
it.
Cartoons.
We're watching the types of videos I watch, or looking at the types of videos I watch.
Listen, Tom, I want to ask you something.
What do you want?
Did you really just approach me because of your job?
Wow, you're asking me this now. Where was this question yesterday?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Jake, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I really like you. And the days we spent together fishing, gathering supplies, or just talking at camp, it made me rethink some things.
What do you mean?
Yes, I'm here for work. To investigate someone. My agency doesn't allow me to have any
specific
contact
someone.
with anyone here after the investigation is over. but meeting you felt like we quickly had
legally
this
he couldn't make
connection, and I thought,
connections.
am I really willing to risk everything, my whole career? So
well, he risked more than enough, or more than he risked a lot.
Oh, but the way you've behaved in the last few days made one thing clear to me: I don't really know you, and I can't risk everything for someone who acts so unpredictably.
Tom, I'm sorry. I was so selfish, thinking only for myself. I had no idea.
That's correct. You had no idea.
Yep.
You never bothered to ask.
Just went off assumptions, which is also pretty fair for a reality show like
I think
this.
the decision is simple. We vote for Ellie.
Ellie? Why?
She's not from our team.
She wasn't before, but she's now.
She joined 2 days ago.
She is the only option. I have seen who Tom and Jake are as people, so there's no way I'm voting for them. As for Ellie, who even is she?
But
Goddamn.
I don't want to vote for her.
Gabby, trust me, it's for the best.
For you it is, but not for me. You always do what's the best for you and you don't care what anyone else thinks. Like when you vote for me.
Yeah, believe me, she's not gonna let you live that
She
down.
wants to vote Ellie.
Now what?
She definitely doesn't want to listen to
get
Dan.
Tom or Jake to vote with us.
I don't think Jake would vote for Ellie, but I could convince Tom.
Who could probably convince Jake in turn. But I guess not with the type of connection they have right now.
Going to let them treat you like this? You again? That boy wants to control you, just like Gret did. Just like everyone else does.
Unfortunate,
Can
but
I sit
true.
down?
Yes. I think I need a hug.
There you go.
If something's wrong, you know you can tell me, right?
Let's come up with a strategy. After all, Gabby, I believe
Hey,
Gabby does
Tom.
still have the immunity idol
I'm
at this
not
point.
feeling well right now. If you're coming to tell me something about
Okay, let's just be clear. I do know what's going on.
Tell me who to vote.
But I'm like trying my best
do it.
not to spoil everything
Okay,
for those who haven't
just
seen the show.
Make sure you vote for Ellie.
So clearly,
I have to go.
has seen the show, but
clean my.
I'm just trying to be better safe than
or
sorry.
something.
Especially for people who watch
I'll
it
be
after
back
the
later.
fact. Just diving into the bush.
Agent Smith, I wasn't expecting your call.
Fucking the other guys aim for
What's
the bush.
Welcome
Elimination
to
time.
Elimination. Another day, another loser. Now get voting.
Sorry,
Gabby.
Gabby. You're the only one I wouldn't mind voting for.
I vote for Ellie.
Still want to
We
make
have
amends
to
with
keep
Tom.
this team together.
You have all cast your votes. Time for me to read them and make your decision final. The person with the most
you
votes
make your
must
night
leave the
worse.
camp.
Womp womp.
What? What's up?
I have an immunity totem.
There we
and
go.
I want to use it. I want to use this totem to nullify the votes against Ellie.
There you go.
What?
Damn.
See, Gabby and Ellie, the
Are you
unbreakable
sure?
bond.
Yes, I am.
I can confirm that this is a valid immunity totem and it has been used on Ellie. Any votes on Ellie will not count.
Womp.
First vote.
Womp.
Ellie doesn't count. Ellie doesn't count either.
Never counts.
Ellie doesn't count.
There you go. Enough votes that would have got her eliminated.
No valid votes so far. Next vote. Gabby. Dan. One vote Dan.
Dan, the man without a
Gabby,
plan.
And only one vote left. The sixth person voted from Disventure Camp.
Dan. Damn, Daniel.
Why would you waste your totem on Ellie?
I didn't waste it. I saved her because she treats me like a person.
Gabby, thank you so much for saving me.
No problem, bestie.
It's like, what the
Dan,
hell?
It's time for you to go.
Well, good luck, guys.
There goes Dan. Wait a minute, it just hit me that at this point, did a single character from that is an All-Stars, did a single All-Stars character get eliminated at all? It just got me thinking, like, at this point, are all the All-Stars cast still here?
Jay?
I've been better.
What's wrong?
I messed things up with
Oh no, wait, no,
Tom.
Ashley got eliminated. That's right, Ashley got
It's never too
eliminated.
late to tell someone how
Never
you
mind.
feel. It could
Was there anyone else though? Was it only Ashley?
What do you mean?
Go talk to him. Tell him how you really feel about him.
Right now?
Yes. Move your ass, boy.
Move your ass. It's like, huh. And then she eats it. So much for trying to make food.
Tom, can we speak? There's something I wanted to tell you last time we spoke. Shortly before I came here, I ended a relationship that was very toxic, and I got hurt. Then I lost my grandmother, and that was hard too. These aren't excuses for how I've been treating you, but I want you to know I feel terrible. I have a hard time with trusting people, Tom.
Yeah, I think Ashley at this point, it just hit me now. I think Ashley at this point is the only All-Stars competitor that got eliminated.
After all this is over, I would love if you and we continue.
Jake.
Oh wait, there's 9. There should be 9 per team.
I got a call last night. I got fired. A video in which you mentioned my work was uploaded to the internet and my boss saw it.
Oh my god, Tom, I'm so sorry.
Okay, try to keep a track of this.
Tom, if you need anyone to...
I said not now!
Gabby, Ellie, Alec, Fiore,
Why do I always say the worst
Miriam.
things at the worst time?
Attention campers, congratulations! You've made it to the merge! From now on, there are no more teams and challenges.
Yeah, Ashley was the only All-Stars competitor eliminated so far.
Making it this far, you will all be moved into our freshly made cabins for the rest of the game.
About time.
Yep, they get actual cabins today.
I wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for you, Gabby.
The 5 of them and 3 of us. Not a great start.
We have to split them
I have
up.
less than...
As long as Ellie doesn't snitch, they still think I'm an
Oh wait,
innocent
and
little
I guess
girl.
not only
We
that,
can use that
but
to our advantage.
is it only
How
the
about
All-Stars
this?
competitors
I'll
that
be
are
with
left?
Ellie and Gabby all day. See if I can drain some intel from them about their team's status. And Fiore, you can talk to the others.
I can tell them some lies about Ellie and Gabby.
Atta. Now, Gret, for this to work, we need you to not get confrontational. So pretend you've already forgiven everything.
Ugh, fine, I'll try.
Here's your cab.
Yeah, it is only the final 8 is 8 of the 9 season 1 All-Star competitors.
That guy is...
It just hit me that they have so much story that more story comes out later on.
I'm done sleeping on the floor.
At least you guys had sleeping bags.
Thank God for that.
You really think Ellie's gonna come for you?
Congratulations to everyone for making it this far.
Same to you, girl. I didn't think you'd make it.
Me neither. But everyone has helped me a lot to get here.
Really?
We should eat a little before the challenge. Ellie, Gabby, would you two accompany me to find something to eat?
Sure.
It's like Gabby's way too trusting.
Ellie, I'm sorry I voted for you. I hope you understand that.
It's okay, Alec. I was a little angry at first, but it's over now. No hard feelings.
Glad to hear that.
At least I had a good time on your team. But after the swap, I can't say the same.
What happened?
They vote for Ellie. She thought all hope was lost. The city cried for a hero.
And then Gabby just being so dramatic.
Beacon of light. Gabby, that's me. Save the
Gabby,
day with
that's me, by the way.
Immunity totem.
That's exactly what happened.
The dramatic sounding story wasn't so dramatic after all.
But I trust him more than my other teammates.
Quotation.
Honestly, after talking with Gabby and Ellie, I feel comfortable moving forward with them as my allies. Though I'm not sure Fiore and Gret would feel the same.
Honestly, why would they?
Hey.
Did you get any information from them?
Last night, they voted for Ellie, but Gabby used the totem to save her. They seem to be interested in working with us.
Excellent.
I'm going back to see what else I can dig up from them. See you in the challenge.
Goodbye.
Challenge starts in a few minutes.
I know.
I hope one of you wins. I'm worried you guys could be in danger.
What? Why do you say that?
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm allowed to tell you.
Tell us.
Fine. It's just that since your team was so divided after last night's immunity totem elimination, I'm worried you guys are gonna try to eliminate each other.
How do you know about the totem?
I overheard Ellie and Gabby telling Alec and proposing to vote for one of you.
Dang nabbit. I knew we couldn't trust them.
Ellie literally tried trusting them again. And then of course Fiore is gonna
Thanks for telling
turn
us,
that
Fiore.
right back on them.
Don't mention this, please. I don't want to make anyone
Gain
mad.
Gain their trust, lose their trust, gain their trust again, and then crush it again.
To your first individual
This challenge. This is
Only
another
one of you
challenge,
will get
or another
immunity.
type of challenge
If
I want to
you
use in my
others
story.
think of you, this challenge could be your worst nightmare.
Chill, Derek. Anyway,
I just
each
gotta
of you
think
will
of
be given a phone
prompts.
with a series of personal questions about your fellow contestants. These questions are all based on your opinion of everyone, so answer honestly. After everyone's answered, we will start the challenge.
Some of these questions are kind of rude.
That's on Derek.
Got
He
chills.
wrote them.
Like it matters. Not like any of you.
Could also be it
will
because
know
I got
these
like a
things.
mini fan here.
Alright, looks like everybody's finished.
Now the fun part. I will ask the questions that you just answered one by one in a series of rounds.
They already
This time,
accumulate the
however,
tally
you won't
score.
answer them based on your personal opinion, but rather what you think the majority of the group answered.
And what are the cages for?
You're gonna get trapped forever.
Everyone here starts with 3 lives each. After each round, the players that answered the question correctly will get to choose any of the other contestants to lose a life. As you lose lives, the cage will slowly lower. If you lose all your lives, the cage will fall and you're out of the challenge.
Last person standing wins immunity. Guaranteed safe at the elimination ceremony. Any questions?
Wait, I still don't get it.
Sure, let me just...
No time,
Nope.
Jake. We are on a tight schedule. Guess you'll learn on the fly.
If we intentionally answer the questions wrong, we won't have to take out anyone's lives.
I don't think you quite get the game.
No, wait.
No,
I know what Fiore
get the
is
target
thinking.
off their back.
Just trust her.
First question.
The whole point of the
Who
game.
would never survive out here alone? You must vote and it'll show on the screen. Remember, you are voting for who you think the majority answered.
Who wouldn't survive out here on... Yep, Fiore. Gabby. Fiore. 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 Gret, because they're throwing. Gret. Gret.
The answer was... Fiore.
I guess I'm pretty clumsy.
Tom, Jake, Gabby, and Ellie, since you all answered correctly, you can each cut a life.
Ellie.
I'm sorry, Gabby.
I'll take a life from Miriam.
Who wasn't even part of that whole spiel.
Round 1 ends. Ellie, Gabby, Miriam, and Tom all lost a life.
Next question. Who would spend $1 million in less than a month?
I'd probably, like, I have big dreams for playing games. I'd probably spend it in less than a week, if not a day. Who's the honking?
The most voted answer was...
Jake.
What?
It was obvious.
Tom, Miriam,
Probably
Gabby,
on dates
whose lives
or
are you
something?
taking?
Ellie.
What again?
I could use $1 million right now.
Gabby.
I have many plans for my channel.
Why are you trying to get us out?
You were doing the same with us.
I vote Jake.
Called revenge.
Just to make things fair.
Fair?
To I make didn't even do fair.
Anything.
If we're going to stick with Alec and Fiore, we need to take the others out of the challenge.
Next question.
It's
Who is the most
Omega gaslighting. The most trustworthy. Or the least trustworthy? I didn't hear. No. Fiore, yep. Most trustworthy. The little girl.
The answer with the most votes was Fiore.
Like, yeah.
Ellie and Gabby score. Whose lives are you all taking?
Tom.
Jake.
Don't know why
Again?
they're ducking.
You're crazy. What did I even do to you?
Crazy? Who are you calling crazy?
Calm down, guys. It's just a challenge.
Jake and Tom are only 1 life away from being out. Gabby and Ellie as well.
Just about everyone.
No one has, even once, tried targeting us. Fiore is a genius.
Next question. Who is the least trustworthy?
Okay, the least trustworthy. Gabby. Yep, Tom.
The most voted answer was Tom.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
We haven't even seen your face. How can we trust you?
I think you're the one who can't be trusted. Sabotaging your own team. Really?
Do I have to remind you that you tried to vote me out?
Settle down, Jake.
Ellie and Gabby score again. Whose lives are you taking?
Miriam.
Jake.
And there goes Jake.
With that, Jake is the first one out of the challenge. Next question.
What I really think is that they should still keep, like, they're out of winning the challenge, but not out of the challenge completely. I feel like they should also have some sort of say in taking people out.
The most voted
just
answer
on the
was Gret.
cause it would be like hilarious.
Surprised. You're all morons.
What did you say, Gret?
I said that everyone has their opinion and it's valid.
Yep. I didn't hear the question. It's like, yep, Alec
How
voted
come those
for
three haven't
Gret.
answered correctly once? Something's strange.
Whose lives are y'all taking?
Ellie.
Gabby.
Yep, taking each other out.
Miriam.
Tom.
In a single round, Ellie, Gabby, Miriam, and Tom lose their last life.
It's all between Fiore, Alec, and Gret.
The villains teams.
If the other team can agree on anything, it would be to vote for Gret next elimination. We have to let her win immunity.
Do we risk it?
Life is no fun without a little risk.
So says the little
Next
girl.
question. Who is dressed the worst at camp?
Dressed the worst. Miriam.
The most voted answer is Miriam.
Y'all just don't have an appreciation for the 60s.
All 3 of you got it right. Who's gonna lose a life?
Alec.
Fiore.
Fiore.
Fiora loses 2 lives and is only 1 life away from losing this challenge.
Next question. Who never shuts up?
Never shuts up. Yep. Gabby. That's about expected to her wild side.
Gabby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's so sad about that.
All 3 of you can take a life.
Alec.
Fiore.
I vote for Alec.
And with that, we have a winner!
What if they realistically could have just voted themselves?
Gret, immunity is yours. You are safe from tonight's elimination.
For the rest of you, one of your adventures are about to come to an end.
To be expected.
I guess we won't be able to vote together this time again.
I guess so. I can tell you're gonna vote one of us, but at least Miriam and Tom are voting Gabby instead of you.
Whatever happens tonight, no hard feelings, right?
That's right.
Really still trying
we
to
can stay friends. One vote won't change anything. I really appreciate the advice you gave me regarding Tom.
Of course, anytime.
That face.
Yeah, I need to keep my options open.
She needs options for her team.
Plan.
They fell right into our trap.
You did very well. That challenge strategy was very impressive.
Thanks. I knew it would work.
I wish my son was more like you.
Again, more family
Time
drama.
to decide who we're voting for. I can't wait to take them all out one by one.
Okay, but who will be first?
Welcome to the first elimination as a merged team. What a crowd. You all know how this works. Get voting.
Who will it be? Finally get to have our second All-Star contestant eliminated.
Announcement. Tonight, we won't just be reading the votes.
Here we go.
What do you mean?
Go ahead, Jensen. Tonight, we will see who voted for whom.
What?
The ultimate power weapon.
Of course I can. I'm the host with the most.
Just for the record here, I did not agree with anything that's about to happen here.
That's against the rules.
This is all Derek.
Since when do you care about the rules? Jensen, play the video.
Gabby, I don't trust you.
This is for getting me out of today's challenge.
The drama shows itself.
I knew you were going to betray us when you had the chance.
Gabby's right. How can we trust you, Tom? You are the biggest threat in your alliance.
Debbie, shut up. We're not doing that.
You always act so strange.
The plan worked.
I will not say that I like the Glock strap.
We'll have no choice
No,
but to return with
not
us
at
to
all.
our old alliance.
I am so bloody tired from having to be nice all day. This vote is strictly personal. Gabby, you shouldn't have crossed me.
I mean, we already knew that Gret hated Gabby.
Fell for my trap.
And here we go.
The trash takes
Now
itself
everyone
out.
knows of Fiore's ability.
Gabby. That's 6 votes.
Poor
You're
Gabby.
out.
I knew something was wrong.
Fiore, what was that?
They ruined my plans.
Why did you talk like that?
Because I can and because I want to. You'd better get used to it, jerk.
Like, damn.
That's what you get for betraying me, Gabby.
You shut up. You can make fun and celebrate all you want, but it won't last long. The 3 of you are still outnumbered.
The one who laughs last laughs the loudest.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Gabby.
Yeah,
I'll
and
walk you
Gret's
out.
basically just like,
Let's
do whatever you
go.
want, say whatever you want. It won't change a thing.
I'm so sorry that they voted you out. If you still had
Maybe
your
someone
Tim,
should
you
give
could have
Gabby the
saved
Glock
yourself.
strap.
Ali, I don't regret anything I did. I'm happy I saved you. You're the only person here who has ever taken me seriously, and possibly the only person I've ever met who has made me feel valid.
Because you are. There's nothing wrong with you. In the stress of this
Who knows?
game,
We may never
your
know.
mood and excitement
Gabby's mood's
brighten my
been changing.
days. I hope we'll keep talking.
Gabby's
when this is
definitely
all
got
over.
some bipolar disorder.
We will.
And I go. Oh, there you go. I was about to say the sweet dreams have been quelched. Nope, it still happens. I'm trying to move my tablet in a position that makes the stream more readable. Because I'm not looking straight into OBS. Ooh, what did Gabby see?
What's going on?
Will we ever know what she saw?
What the hell was that bullshit in the elimination?
You mean the way we were exposed?
Yep.
Yeah, when we finally had some leverage, production screwed us over.
It's frustrating,
It's
but we'll
showbiz.
get out of this.
You don't understand? Kid, I can't lose. I can't go home without the money.
Are you in debt?
More money
No,
problems.
it's not the money itself. It's what it stands for. If I win...
No,
my parents will
I'm watching
finally be
it
proud of
on my
me.
computer, but I'm
This
viewing the
again?
stream
Why
through
does
my
everyone
tablet
think money can solve their personal problems.
because I'm actually
You're just two
in Google
sides
right
of
now,
the
so I'm not
same
looking at
coin.
OBS.
What do you mean?
So in order to read the chat, I am
Thinks
using my
winning this will
tablet.
fix problems with his wife, and
I have my
you
phone
think
right here
winning
too,
this will make
but
your
I'm using my
parents love
tablet because it's a
you.
bigger screen.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Alec, but that marriage is a divorce.
I don't know how
waiting
I'd be able to
happen.
properly stream on my tablet.
And Gret, no matter what you do, your parents will never love you.
Why do you think that?
Damn.
I know from experience.
What
It's like my parents don't love
experience
me either.
can a 6-year-old have?
We all have problems, Gret. My mother never loved me, and I know her life would be much better if I never existed. She's told me she thinks I'm a monster. I know she's right, but it still hurts to hear. But you know what? After a while,
Like, I know she's right, I am a
the hurt
monster,
starts to
but
hurt less,
still,
and you start taking
it
ownership
hurts
of
actually
who you
hearing
are.
someone say it.
Maybe you're right.
It's about time we stopped caring about people who aren't worth it. If you want to win, do it for yourself. Prove to those that didn't have faith in you. Prove it to yourself that you're worth it.
I think I can do that.
Yeah, enough about my crybaby backstory. I couldn't care less about Gret's pathetic insecurities, but I need her to stay motivated. Otherwise, we can't
The
use her
monster
help.
line is an Avatar Last Airbender reference.
Hi, Tom.
Oh, when she mentions
I've been
that
thinking
she
about
knows
what you
she's a
told me.
monster, but it still hurts
Yeah?
to hear it.
Yeah, maybe you weren't the
Like,
only
is that whole
selfish
thing the
one.
reference?
I attacked you without thinking about how you were feeling.
Look, I never watched
You don't have
Avatar:
to
The Last
apologize.
Airbender, so
I
that
want us to be friends
that's
again.
a reference that definitely
Really?
flies over. That would fly over my head.
Yes, but let's both try to be better.
Derby,
for our
I
sakes.
pretty much, yeah. So, DM
Where are
me,
Jake
like,
and
if you can find
Tom?
the actual scene, can you DM me the reference and I can take a look at it on my own time?
Making up.
Because now I'm
At
curious.
least I hope they are.
It'd be good if they can finally clear the air.
I trust those knuckleheads will.
Sorry for attacking you so much in the previous challenge. We fell for their plan.
It's okay. It was
I don't
also
either,
my
but I
fault.
watch a lot.
I judged you too soon without knowing if you were with
But
them or
if you
not.
can like actually find the
I
reference,
do
please
that
DM
a
me.
lot.
I actually want to see
Do
it.
what?
Judging people without knowing their true intentions.
It's fine. We can't change the past. We have to look towards a better future.
Maybe I was wrong to think badly of these young'uns. Of course there are a few bad eggs, but most of them are surprisingly tolerable.
Tolerable for a game like this.
Any update about your job?
I'm fine. Anyway, I haven't been sure for a while if this is what I really want, or if I'm even good at it.
You think you weren't meant to be a spy?
I don't know.
Okay,
But it's
I'll
not
take a
like
look
I
at that
have a
later.
choice anymore.
What are you doing?
I don't work there anymore. I don't
Tom's
need this.
secret.
My
There he
first job
goes.
was a couple months ago. I was sloppy, and I got found out. Things went wrong, and my captors gave me this. The boss wasn't
Scarred
happy.
your face.
I was tasked to come onto the show as a contestant to investigate it, and this job was my last chance. And I blew it.
Were you using that mask to hide your identity, or were you...
That's just an excuse.
To hide the scar.
The truth is, I felt ashamed. I know my scars are hideous.
But you look good, Tom.
Stop lying.
There you go.
I'm not.
I love how this part of the season's like really sweetening things up. Just for someone to come and crush them.
Where are Derek
Oh yeah,
and Trevor?
Oh yeah, Derby. I know you said this already, but I completely forgot about the
If
whole
they don't come soon, I'm leaving.
Jake and the Tom and Jake short that's supposed to be coming out after
no.
All Stars. Here we go. Sleeping gas.
My head. What happened?
Ugh, they sprayed us with sleeping gas.
How long has it been?
Several hours. It's already nighttime.
The hosts are clearly screwing with us.
Like, it looks like a very odd nighttime.
What happened to the
And
sky?
there you go, the clothes.
It looks scary.
Where'd you get that hat?
You have one too.
Huh? What? This makes no sense.
You also have the Glock strap.
I don't know, but I don't want to find out.
Stay here. I'll go find Eric and Trevor.
I'm going with you. This must be a joke or something.
It's one hell of a joke.
Fiore, I think I know what's happening.
What is it? Are you sure? But it doesn't seem like it.
It's the only explanation. Don't tell anyone.
What's going on?
Nothing. We're just wondering why they did all of this.
It has to be a
And somehow
challenge or
Alec already has
something.
an idea.
Hey, Tom. Were you able to patch things up with Jake?
Something like that.
Do you think you'll be able to keep him at bay?
We promise that we both be better going forward.
And what happened with your mask?
I'm leaving that behind in the past now.
He's a changed man.
What the hell is that?
It looks like a person.
The
Like
pink
a
blood.
dead person?
Like the type of blood you see in Danganronpa.
Oh no, there's more of them.
Run!
And then what happened next is something I don't completely understand. It's gonna be something I don't completely understand.
Sounded like gunshots.
Open the door!
Quick!
And what if I don't?
Just fucking do it.
What's wrong with you, idiot?
There we go.
What's going on?
Something was chasing us. There were hundreds of them.
Something.
They look like people, but they're not.
Don't fall for this. It's just a production challenge.
But they attacked me. I'm bleeding.
Is that a bite?
Yeah, that's something I don't understand.
What?
Like,
Why are you
that's
all
the blood
looking
from
at
the
me
shot
like that?
zombie, and suddenly we
If
hear that
this
she
is
got bit.
infectious, they could have passed it to
It could
Ellie
have,
through the bite.
like, it could
You're
have
gonna
happened
turn into
on,
one of
like,
them.
it could have happened the moment they were
Well,
off
one
screen.
step closer
But
to
realize that the
winning.
arm that the
No,
blood's on
that's not true.
is the same
What do I
one
do?
where the blood from
Someone
the
help
zombie
me.
landed after it got shot.
down.
That's something I don't understand. How it's suddenly a
have to
bite.
Cut off your arm. It'll stop the disease from spreading.
What?
Wait.
Like,
we
how did
can't
it
cut off
suddenly
Ellie's
become a
arm.
bite?
Right. Isn't this just a silly challenge?
Even if it was a challenge, Derek and Trevor would have stopped you from getting bit. Look at all this blood. That's a fat lawsuit waiting to happen.
They gave us a machete. If this is really all staged, it shouldn't cut through you.
Okay, do it.
What? Wait. Time out. Let's just think about this.
Like, I'm sorry, Ellie. Yep, there goes her arm.
This isn't a challenge?
You think?
Her fucking arm is
trying
gone.
to get in.
Quick, through the window, follow me!
But I feel like people could agree with me with what I'm saying.
I'm gonna faint.
Don't worry.
That the blood she pointed at, saying it was a bite, is the same. It's the same arm where the blood landed with the zombie that was shot. And now she's a zombie.
What do we do?
We have to keep running.
We can't leave her.
If you don't run, you'll end up just like her. Come on.
Time to go.
He left without us.
I think it's like dingy shotguns.
We have to find shelter.
Maybe we can go into one of the caves.
Does anyone know how to get there?
I do. Follow me.
1 week later.
Has it been a week? No one's come looking for us.
I keep on telling you, Jake. The show is over. We're just lucky to be alive.
Lucky? Those undead freaks are constantly hunting us down.
Speaking of which.
Wow, Miriam.
Quite the arm.
How did you learn to do that?
I did a little knife throwing back in the day. Won gold at my junior summer Olympics at my high school.
Are there really knife throwing contests?
Sure, there's contests for everything if you look hard enough.
I was gonna say, it's contest for everything if you know where to look.
Fiore, what happened?
We thought you were dead.
Rhett and Alec got bit. We got attacked. I was the only one who made it out. Do you guys have food? I haven't eaten in days.
Well, I guess we could help you out.
Are you sure, Jake? Isn't Fiore supposed to be the enemy?
It's a trap!
Our stuff!
So long, morons!
Yep, there they go.
Wait, you can't do that!
Already did.
Now what do we do?
Catch them?
To catch them, exactly what we do.
I got you, you little twerp.
Let go of me, you jerk!
You're gonna tell me where the others are hiding, or else.
It's like
Drop her, or I'll shoot.
Okay, calm down.
Yeah, get down there.
Gun down, Alec.
I'll put one right between your eyes.
There we go. Like, now at my mercy. There you go. He's down. Like, you are
Tom,
now at my
you
mercy.
okay?
Yeah.
We got one of their backpacks.
Miriam!
Come on, back to the tent!
Miriam, stay with me.
Jake, I don't have much time left.
You have to hold on. We can go find you help.
Let's not hit ourselves, hun.
Don't leave me.
Coming to this camp was worth it. I didn't think my last days would end like this, but I'm happy they were with you. You are the grandchildren I never had.
Not
There she
again.
goes. Another grandmother. The zombies are still out here somehow. He's hit by a bus that Fiore is driving. There's so much I want to say right now, but that'll be spoiling. So, like, I gotta wait till after the challenge to say what I want to say. 1 month later.
Hey, Fiore.
Oh yeah, this challenge has been going on for a long
I've
time.
been thinking. Remember last month before all this? What you said about my parents?
Why? You want to ask if I think they're alive? Well, I got bad news.
No,
everything is dead.
I don't care. I realized something. Being alone out here this last month has taught me that I don't need them. I never did. They were never there for me.
That's the attitude.
I just wish I could tell them to their face.
We can. If this is happening all over the world, hopefully they're alive somewhere and we can find them. I know where to get a map to the nearest city.
Or brag at them. The whole fucking month.
I'm tired, Tom.
Of what?
Every day it's the same. Go out and find supplies, run away from those creatures, and do it all over again.
What other choice do we have? Someone will come to our rescue.
I don't know. I don't think this will ever end.
Hey, at least we have each other.
There you go.
Tom, I saw a bush move.
What?
Yeah, behind you.
Maybe you're just hungry and seeing things.
I'm sure I saw something.
Yep. Fiore.
Tom! Fiore, what did you do?
Jake is out as well. It's now Gret and Fiore.
Story about.
Wait, the map isn't here. Fiore?
I know.
Then why did you?
I'm sorry, Gret, but I need this immunity.
It's like Alec
really
told me
sorry.
everything. There we go.
Oh my gosh! My arm! I have my arm!
I
It's all
feel
VR.
Like I just got shot in the head.
Victory is mine!
And Alec knew all this apparently.
Hey, they woke up.
Finally!
Am I dead?
Please
The fact that the VR managed to do all of that.
Relax. Let me explain. A few hours ago, you fell asleep,
whole
and we
thing
put
of
you
VR.
through our hyper-realistic VR simulator.
There we go. Hyper realistic.
Hours? We've been in there for months.
That's what the
just
tech made you
hours.
believe.
I'm just glad I have both my arms again.
Was this all
That you're
part
not
of the
dead.
challenge?
That's right. The challenge was to survive the zombie apocalypse. Whoever survived the longest would win immunity. Congratulations, Fiore.
Yes! How did you know it was a simulation?
I read about this exact virtual reality system a few months ago when it first came out. It's one of those super advanced military-only pieces of tech.
Military.
My son really wanted one.
Military only.
Wait,
Like
so
my son really wanted
killed
one.
me to get immunity?
Cry about it.
Weren't we in an alliance?
We were, but we got exposed last round.
Alliance
I
schmalliance.
need this immunity.
You should all probably get some rest. You'll be distorted for a couple more hours, adjusting back to our time, getting back into your body, all that kind of stuff.
Which I could care less about.
Wonder how all that
it's
works.
elimination time. I'll see you guys at the ceremony in 5 minutes.
While they're all super distorted.
What do we
Gret
do?
doesn't want any of that.
We have to decide between Alec or Gret.
They're both a threat. But I'd say...
Like, okay.
Welcome, Walking Deadheads.
Walking
Go to the voting
Deadheads.
booth, write the name of the person you want voted out, and drop it in the ballot box.
I promised I wouldn't vote for you, but you guys broke the pact first.
That game is the closest I'll ever get to legally shooting someone in the face. I'm glad it was you. Don't think I've forgotten when you voted me out on day one.
I vote for Gret. Now that we've been exposed, we don't need you anymore.
Damn.
You have all cast your votes. Time for me to make your decision final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. First vote, Alec. Gret. Alec.
Like, really?
Gret again. That's 2 votes, Gret, and 2
Gret
votes,
again.
Alec.
The way he
Next
said it.
vote, Gret. 8th person voted out of Disventure Camp. Gret, 4 votes are enough. It's time for you to go.
Fiore, Alec, even though you betrayed me, I won't lie, I had a good time with you. It will be difficult, but I'll try to take what you said to heart. I'll stop trying to prove anything to anyone. In fact, that includes you. F all of you. Peace out.
Yeah. It's like Gret doesn't care as much this time as before. It's the type of mood you need in this game. What's happening now? It's Gabby, who I guess snuck on the bus and now is hiding in the trash can.
So we have Ellie,
Merge.
Tom, Jake, and Miriam. Even if we can persuade Ellie to vote with us, we need someone else.
Jake and Miriam seem inseparable, and Tom has been tagging along with those two recently.
We must find a way to divide them.
I recall Gret saying something about Jake having some drama with his ex.
We can use that to our advantage.
Exactly. From what I've seen, Jake isn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
It's the most sensitive.
First, we have to get Ellie back on our side.
I'll take care of it.
Scrap the plan, or
Miriam,
scrap evidence of the
these
plan.
cupcakes are delicious.
How do you bake something like that over a campfire?
I learned. I used to work at a bakery in the countryside. Darn oven was more fragile than the eggs that went in the batter.
You've really
Broken
done so
oven.
much in your lifetime. How old are you?
Rude to ask a woman her age. But I am 72 years old.
72.
Ellie,
We
can
got
we
a
talk?
6-year-old and a 72-year-old.
Why? So you can betray me again?
Just give me a couple of minutes, please.
All right.
Listen, I know you're mad at me for voting you out.
Don't forget lying to me and voting out Gabby.
Yes, but this game is much more than grudges or friendship. I know that right now you're getting along with Miriam, Tom, and
Great,
Jake.
now I want a cupcake.
But I want you to consider what
I'm
happens
about
once me
to
and
walk to my
Fiore are
Dollar
voted out.
Tree and grab a
The
cupcake or
thought
something.
had crossed my mind.
This is your last window to hit that alliance while they don't see it coming.
Fine. I'll think about it.
I trust that you're smart enough to make the right choice here.
It's like, don't tell me what to do, but I'll try.
Welcome to today's challenge.
Why so late?
The challenge is harder at night. Why? Past your bedtime, little one?
For today's
don't
challenge,
mock
you'll be
me.
given a torch and a map of the forest. The game is simple, as most good ones are. You will have marked areas on
most
your
good
map where
games.
you must go and retrieve necklaces of different colors.
This,
Each
I
necklace
think
won't
this
come
is
easy,
probably
though,
like
as
the
there's an
last
obstacle to
challenge
get
of the
each
season
one.
that I
First
want to
player
use in my
retrieve 6
story.
necklaces and
So I
return
guess it's
here
like
with wit from
3
music.
challenges that I want to
Guaranteed a
use
spot
in
for
my
the final
dead end
5.
camp. One of which I've already used. And very inconvenient
Looks like the
rain.
Disventure Camp gods are not having a good night. Better hurry before the challenge becomes deadly.
Challenge starts now.
We can't let any of the others win immunity.
Convenient how the maps are not getting wet.
Good idea.
What if the maps are laminated? Because they don't end up soaked at all.
Copy that.
Congratulations on arriving first. You will have the option to continue this challenge or take this shovel and go to the green point marked on the map. There, you can look for a newly buried immunity totem. The choice is yours.
Go for it, Tom.
Guess I'm going for it.
Gun it.
I didn't come here to play the game, but I'm glad I did because I got to meet Jake. Also, a 1 in 6 chance of winning $1 million doesn't come every day.
doing, Jake?
I've been trying to knock over this stupid vase for 5 minutes. The necklaces are inside. Want to give it a go?
I know what to do, but I don't have strong enough hands.
Oh, why don't you teach me and I'll get us both necklaces?
Okay. First, spread your feet a little.
Like
now
that?
pull the bow back. Keep your elbow out and your shoulders down. Aim at the target and release the arrow.
Wait, how do I know if I'm aiming correctly?
Aim using the scope at the top of the bow. Make sure you aim slightly higher than the target.
There you go.
I did it!
Well done.
Let me get yours too. Who would have thought the frickin' 70-year-old grandma was an archer? Goes to show, you never judge a book by its cover.
She says she's done many sports to get away from her problems.
I've never had a chance to get to know today's youth, so this is what it's like to have a grandson.
It's like, feels good.
Hey, what are you doing? Looking for a necklace here?
Not really. I found a clue to the location of an immunity totem. It should be right here.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, I've got to dig faster before the rain makes it impossible.
Okay, I won't distract you then. This is not good. That totem gives Tom even more power than he already has. I've come so far, and I refuse to go out like this. That money will fund my dreams of fashion school. No more sleepless nights, barely making rent, working from dawn to dusk. Whatever I need to do to win, I'll do it.
Even if it means more gaslighting. Oof. There you go. Tom found it.
No! Damn it! I'll have to do it all over again.
There you go. Nope. Womp womp.
How are you doing?
I already have 2 necklaces.
Me too!
Perfect. We're very close to finishing. We've got this in the bag.
Alec, Fiore.
Where are your necklaces?
I lost them. Don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I need to ask about the votes tonight.
Are you with us?
If I vote with you, won't it just end in a 3-3 tie?
Not if we find a way to split that alliance.
How are we going to do that?
You talk to Jake a lot. You must have noticed how insecure he is.
Yeah, so?
If you can trick him by telling him some lie about Tom, he'll surely believe it.
Yep.
What? I don't want to do that. Jake trusts me.
That's why it has to be you. Is that gullible idiot's friendship worth losing $1 million? And for what? To go back to the same boring, pathetic life again?
There's no other way, Ellie.
Ugh, I hate this.
Hate all you want. For any of us to have a chance, it has to be done.
If I do this, I want something in return.
What?
I want 2 necklaces. One from each of you. And also the one you will get from this obstacle. If I win immunity, I'll vote for whoever you tell me. I'll also make sure Jake never trusts Tom again.
Okay.
Never gonna trust you again either.
Ellie isn't as dumb as she seems. As bad as this deal is, me and Alec have to agree to it. I trust that Ellie won't throw her own game for her silly friendship with Jake. That'd be utterly ludicrous.
Food challenge. Can't imagine having to do that. Ellie wins.
Ellie wins immunity and secures a spot in the final 5.
Yes.
Everyone can head back to your cabin and dry off.
We'll see you tomorrow for elimination.
It's because they did it at night, so they go in a day. Oh, that's cute. Tom and Jake, I'm afraid that it won't last for very long.
What's up?
Tom possibly has an immunity totem. He found a clue in the challenge.
You could have told us sooner. But that's fine.
We need a plan to counter it. I'll wait until
Counter
tomorrow
the immunity.
to talk to Jake.
Understood.
Hey, Ellie, have you seen Tom?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, where is he?
I heard something I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, Jake. This may not be the right time, but...
What's going on? You can tell me.
Have you seen that Tom has a radio?
Yeah.
I saw him using it in private. I heard him talking to his boyfriend.
What? Boyfriend?
Yes. He said some horrible things about you.
Yep, that's one way to make sure he doesn't trust Tom again.
He said you're just a loyal pawn in his plan to win. The second this season ends, he'll be out of all of our lives. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
No,
I think he trusts Ellie so much.
Maybe you heard wrong.
Trust me, Jake.
He's
You're
super
my
subject
friend.
to all the gaslighting.
And I'm only saying this because I don't want you to get heartbroken.
I really
Tom
want
is
to
a
know how many
scumbag.
times I mentioned
You can't
gaslighting
trust
in
him.
this stream.
Good morning,
including
guys.
that
I brought
time.
fish for breakfast.
Fish? Is that really what you were up to? Shut up, man.
What? Was it something I said?
Don't you get tired of lying to my face?
Calm down, Jake.
It's like, what's going on?
Huh?
It's like, what did I do?
What's going on?
Jake's being his usual self.
What is it this time?
I don't know. He didn't even tell me.
Those two troublemakers might have something to do with this.
It doesn't matter. Jake's so gullible. He believes everything he's told. After all this time, you'd think he'd at least talk to me about it.
I know Jake can be dense, but
Very
he's
dense.
a good boy.
You keep on saying that, but he never learns. Does my care and affection mean nothing to him? Every day I'm here, I like being around Jake less and less.
Damn. Actually, damn.
I can't believe this. Why do they always see me as an idiot they can lie to?
I don't know. Calm down, okay?
I should confront Tom.
No. I mean, he doesn't deserve it.
But
Yep, see,
last
Ellie isn't
time,
even giving him the
promised
chance to
if
confront
we had
Tom.
problems, we would talk things through. Something's not right. Tom would never do this to me.
He's been lying to you, and you're worried about keeping your promises? He's cheating on you, Jake. It seems like he's
You can
been
tell
cheating for a
Ellie's
long
more
time.
nervous of having to lie to Jake.
Wow. So he's been
Because
making
obviously
me
gonna
make
bite
these
her in the back
promises so he could
sometime
keep me under
soon.
control?
Exactly.
I'm an idiot.
You're not, Jake.
It's like he really
I
trusts
feel
me, but
so bad that I have to lie to Jake. But I know when I win the $1 million, it'll all be worth it.
no more friendships, just money. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I did my part. Now who are we going to vote for?
Vote for Jake.
Really? Why not Tom or Miriam?
You promised to vote whoever we say if we gave you immunity. You gave us your word.
Fine.
Jake, we need to talk.
Fine. I guess I should give you a chance to explain yourself.
The elimination's about to start. No time to talk now, sorry.
Yep. Now Tom probably has an idea of what's going on. Once again, Ellie's not giving him the chance.
Welcome to elimination. Head
And
to
of
the
course,
voting
Fiora
booth,
and Alec
write
just
the name
sitting
of the
calmly.
person you want to vote out and drop it in the ballot box.
I don't know what's wrong with Jake this time, but I'm sure it was your fault.
Fiore.
Jake, I'm sorry I lied to you today, but I really need the money.
It's like this weird static sound that plays and then just stops playing. It's like really throwing me off.
By now you know the drill. You've cast your votes and it's time for me to finalize them. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. If anybody has an immunity totem and wants to use it...
Wait, I have something to say to Tom. It's about Jake and all the drama surrounding him.
Why do you care?
I care because it was all a lie.
What are you doing, Fiore?
Ellie told Jake that Tom has a boyfriend and he was cheating on him. She kept them from speaking to each other all day.
What the hell are you doing, Fiore? You're ruining everything.
Wait, what? Is this true?
God damn it, Jake, you promised you would talk to me this time.
Tom, I didn't know. I tried to talk to you, but Ellie told me not to. Please, you have to believe me.
Why are you listening to her?
I thought I could trust her. I'm sorry, Tom.
And you didn't think you could trust me after everything we've been through.
Children, stop fighting, please.
Can I read the votes now?
You guys done fighting?
This doesn't end here. Tom, we know about your totem. Ellie told us.
What is wrong with you, Ellie?
Alec, Ellie, and I voted for Jake. So if you don't use your totem to save your little dumb boyfriend, he's gone tonight.
Is that true, Ellie?
Fine. It's true. We voted for Jake. The plan was him tonight. I'm sorry. I just can't leave here 4th place. I know if I stuck with you guys, I'd never make the finals.
And you decided you'd mess with my personal trauma just to get further in the game. You're screwed up, Ellie. You need help.
Actually, yes.
I don't ever want to talk to you again.
No need to yell like that.
Alec, what's going on?
We can hear you.
Did you know Fiore would do this?
Yes.
Like,
we'll
duh,
talk
I'm not
later.
stupid.
Time's running out, Tom. What'll it be? Are you going to save Jake or not?
Tom, please. I know I've been bad, but I promise. If you save me, we can talk tomorrow and work things out.
What's stopping you from believing another lie they tell you tomorrow?
Tom, I get that you're mad at Jake, but if he goes, you and I will go right after. Think carefully about this.
Why are you so relaxed? If Tom plays the idol on Jake, we are screwed. What are you
they got
two
other
up to?
plans.
You'll see.
Their only plan was just to make sure they mistrust you, or that they never trust you again. Like I mentioned before, make sure they never trust you again.
To save Jake.
I can confirm that this is a valid immunity totem and has been used on Jake. Any votes against him will not count. First vote, Jake. Doesn't count. Fiore. Fiore, that is 2 votes, Fiore. Tom.
What?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go. Okay,
Tom. That's 2 votes, Fiore. 2 votes, Tom. 1 vote left. 9th person voted out of Disventure Camp. Tom, it's time for you to go.
We fell for their trap again.
I wonder whose fault that was.
Tom, I'm sorry.
Yep, they only
Please,
voted once for Jake.
You have to forgive me.
Shut up. You and I are
Fiore
done.
would have been
Don't
eliminated.
ever speak to me again.
You'll regret this, Ellie.
The plan worked out great. We kicked out the biggest threat in challenges, the totem
I was playing with fire when I sided with Fiore and Alec. I should have seen through their tricks.
I won't rest until Ellie is sitting on that bus of losers.
Mistrust.
Hey!
Pop goes to Gabby.
Gabby, what are you doing here?
Maybe we can tell Tom is still sad.
No. What's wrong?
I have to show you something.
Like you're after Jensen, right?
I said I'm sorry.
Do you have
Sorry,
any
really
idea
gonna help
what
that,
you
Ellie?
did? You got Tom mad at me and you voted him out.
You think I get some sick pleasure from this?
Yes.
Maybe you do.
I feel terrible, Jake.
Oh, don't pull that crap with me.
God, will those two ever shut up?
Let them
You're the
fight.
one that did it. You're that's the ones that caused
And you
it.
two. Why should I ever trust you again?
Wow, Ellie's mad that someone lied to her.
Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very.
Smell that? That's the smell of tension. And none of it is targeted at me! What a great morning!
You know this is your fault, right?
Yep.
I know.
Trusted the
You
wrong
know,
people.
At one point, I thought I could trust you, and maybe I was too quick to judge you, but you've proven you're just like Gret, Fiore, and Alec. You're a no-good troublemaker. Anything to win money, right? Shows your character through and through.
Okay, I'm not about to be shamed for wanting to win. As if you don't.
Why would you vote with them in the first place? They betrayed you.
After we voted out Fiore and Alec, who would have been next?
All right,
Like,
fine.
fair point.
It would have been you.
See why I did what I did?
It doesn't bother me that you kicked Tom out. It's a game after all. But maybe you should have done things in a way where they wouldn't get hurt.
It was the only way, Miriam. I'm sorry.
Attention campers, challenge time! Welcome to today's challenge. I hope you're not afraid of the dark.
In front of you is an elevator that takes you down to the caverns below this forest. There is absolutely no light, so it's impossible to navigate without a flashlight. Your challenge is to find the exit
we can
and get
like
back
we
to
can
the
see
surface.
there, but
How exactly
in canon
are we going to
they
get out
can't
with no
see,
light?
We're
which
not
I find
complete
interesting.
monsters. So, before going down, each of you will get a backpack. 2 of them contain drained
That's 3.
flashlights, and the other 2 contain fully charged batteries for said flashlights. You will have to
3 of them
trust
have
each other to
flashlights,
share
not just 2 of
items as
them.
you make your way to the surface. But remember, only one person can win immunity, so eventually the trust will have to end. Oh, and if you see something down there that isn't one of your fellow contestants, you better run for your life if you want to keep
Poor
it.
Oliver.
Derek, that's not funny.
Trust others? I can't name one person I trust here.
Not anymore,
Alright,
anyways.
time to start heading down. Oh, and as Derek mentioned, some of the wildlife down there tends to get a bit quirky. If you're ever in any real danger,
friggin'
we'll be sure to
animatronics.
keep you safe.
Thank God they signed a waiver.
Thank God they signed a waiver, so now we can't get sued.
Just so you guys can find each other, we'll keep the entrance lights on for a few seconds. The challenge starts now.
Apparently it's Trevor. That was very loud. Giant scorpion.
Let go of me!
I think we lost it.
I have a flashlight. What do you have?
Flashlight too.
Damn. We need someone with batteries if we want to be able to see.
We can find the exit without a flashlight.
Don't talk nonsense. We'll have to get help from one of the others.
Unfortunately.
What's in your backpack?
Batteries. Yours?
Same. It means that everyone else has flashlights.
At least we know everyone is in the dark.
I doubt Ellie will trust us. We should look for Miriam or Jake.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, don't move.
There you go. Snapping scorpion.
Are you okay?
It's coming back!
Run! I'll distract it.
I'm not leaving you!
I said run!
Okay. Why did I feel worried when Alec got attacked by the scorpion? It's like I cared about his well-being?
Because he helped you. He helped you, so you apparently care for him.
What's wrong? I heard screams around here.
Ellie, it's me.
Oh, you. See ya.
Wait, there's a scorpion here.
More of a reason to dip. Have fun with the scorpion.
Wait, I have batteries. If I give them to you, you can see the path and we can escape together.
Fine. Throw them here. Follow my voice.
Somehow you managed to do that forcefully. Battery pack.
This way.
On my way.
So something's coming.
Who's there?
Not another scorpion, please.
My nose keeps itching. I don't like scratching my nose on. I don't like scratching my nose on camera.
I wish it was now.
What do you need?
My nose on camera.
Go away, unless you've got batteries.
I do, but they're not for you.
What do you want from us then?
Give me your flashlight. I can guide you along the way.
Do you think we're gonna trust you?
I can't steal your flashlight. I'm small. If I try to run away with it, you'll catch up with me quickly.
I hate to say it, but the girl's got a point, Jake. Give her your flashlight.
But
just give it to her.
Okay.
Let's explore the area. It's obvious I'll do my best to leave them first chance I get. They're the fools for trusting me again. Noobs.
Trying not to trust you. Or Jacob's at least trying not to trust you. All the blood.
It's here.
So much for the censored blood.
Wow.
All the dead wildlife.
When I found out at the hotel that Derek and Trevor were exterminating the animals in the forest, I was about to take justice into my own hands. But I remember that the last time I tried, things didn't end well.
And how did you know it was them?
I may or may not have threatened the hotel receptionist so they would tell me the truth.
Unbelievable.
That's dark.
To call the police, but with my records, I knew they wouldn't listen to me. So I remembered that you were a cop.
Still not a cop.
Though?
What? Then what are you? A ninja?
Was a special agent.
Well, then
like that's basically a cop.
This place.
I'll do my best.
Like that's basically a cop.
Your life. You should thank me.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm forced to work with you again.
Calm down. You're acting like Jake.
Ouch.
Listen,
like
Ellie,
comparing me to
I still
Jake.
think back to the early days when we were the two outcasts on Purple Team, struggling to stay in, isolated from that four-person alliance. I hope you know that those days of working together, talking about our goals for the future, it was all genuine.
There's a ridge here.
Look up. There's a rope. I guess we have to swing across. Robinson Crusoe style.
Huh?
The Danny Defoe novel.
I don't know any of those names.
What do they teach you in school nowadays?
Less important, like very not important stuff, but probably more important than whatever you just said.
What are you doing? Throw me the rope.
Bye, Alec.
Oh, fuck you.
You should have seen this coming.
Well, I think we should take the path to the left.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gays and boomers first.
Gays and boomers first.
You did put the batteries in, right?
The way that she specified that.
Yeah,
Oh, I just realized.
Damn! I think the batteries are dead.
They really didn't pay attention to her, like, pressing the button.
Oh,
she dimmed it and then turned it off.
Looks like he fell off the cliff.
You meant for this to happen, didn't you, you brat?
Sniped.
Jake, hang on, I'm coming.
I should call Child Protective Services on you, you know?
Ouch!
There's Jake.
Jake, are you okay? What happened?
Like you care.
Come with me. I have a flashlight with batteries.
No thanks. I'd rather be in the dark than...
Scorpion!
Ah!
Follow me.
Fine.
Rock type beats bug type every time.
Help! Anyone there?
Fiore? Hang on, I'm coming. Guess you won't be needing this.
What the hell is the matter with you? You can't steal from an old lady.
Alec?
Fiore, where are you?
Someone just came
I
in.
hear you behind the wall, but I can't see you.
Me neither.
It's pitch black in here. I'm all alone.
Pitch black
Just sit
darkness.
tight. I'm gonna come get you.
No! Go for immunity! We can't let Ellie or Jake win!
Are you sure?
Yes! Run!
And don't even get me started on what annoys me about you the most. Tom warned me
She's
about
trying
you,
to save
and
you,
I decided,
but
you know what?
yeah.
Maybe Ellie isn't such a bad person. Of course Tom was right. He's always right. And now, because of you, he won't ever talk to me again. You never were hurt like I was. You don't know what it feels like to be cheated on.
Look.
Looks like the way out.
Come on. Only one of us can win.
If you give this to me, maybe I'll forgive you.
Maybe.
You know what? You can eat shit and die.
Ah!
And boo-hoo, aw, I got cheated on. Grow the hell up, Jake. You say you're a victim, but you're really just a sponge for drama. You feed off the smallest setbacks, acting as if the world's against you. Tom probably saw it too. You have no right to shame me. After you voted out Gabby, I never pulled this on you, because I have some sense to not be a dick. Maybe if you weren't so annoying, your boyfriend wouldn't have cheated on you. Nope. Ow! Hey, let go!
I don't think so.
Ah!
Like, you can join Jake down there. While the hosts are just eating snacks.
Jesus, finally.
Alec being the first one out and winning immunity straight to the final four.
Yes. We'll see you
The
tonight
semi-finale.
for the elimination. Oh, by the way, yo Jensen, go find Fiore and Miriam.
Once again, Ellie
oh yeah, they're
proved
both in the
what a
dark,
backstabber
so.
she is. But at least
And Jake
this
and
time,
Ellie are
she
right at the
didn't
stairs.
get away with it.
Ladder.
Am I nervous about tonight's vote? Yes. I feel like I have no control. It all depends on Fiore and Alec.
In just a few short days, me and Fiore went from being enemy number one here to being the ones in control. We really are a dream team.
Yep. How it works.
Yo, losers! Welcome to elimination. You can go ahead and go to that voting booth, write the name of the person you want to vote out, and drop that sucker in the ballot box. Chop chop peeps, I ain't got all day.
Now I will read the votes and the decision will be final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp. First vote, Jake. Ellie.
Whatever.
Ellie.
Yep, there she goes.
Jake. That's 2 votes Jake, 2 votes Ellie, and only 1 vote left. 10th person voted out of Disventure Camp,
Jake.
Yep.
That's 3 votes.
Funny enough,
It's time
Tom
for you
was
to
just
go.
eliminated, and now suddenly
Whatever,
Jake
I
gets
don't
eliminated
care.
right away.
Spoken like a man who cares.
Leave me alone.
Leave with some of your dignity intact, Jake.
Come on, Jake. I'll walk you out.
Miriam, I'm so sorry to be leaving you. Maybe if I had taken things differently, none of this would have happened.
It's okay, Jake. We can't change the past.
Thank you so much for supporting me. Everything, from my grandmother to Tom.
Don't fret, kid. I thought I wouldn't open up to anyone here, but you were patient with me and taught me that I shouldn't judge people so quickly.
You may be down, but you're not out. Play your butt off, Miriam. We'll see each other when this is all over, okay?
I'd like that.
There we go. 2 pieces of the puzzle stay together.
These people voted out Tom and Jake. They fooled me time and time again. They think my days are numbered, but they don't realize who they're messing with. No more Mrs. Nice Gran.
No more Mrs. Nice Gran.
Mr. Smith, look, I know you don't want to hear from me, but remember the guy you had me investigate. There's something you should know about him.
And so it continues. The final 4.
Attention, campers! Time to get up! I have a surprise for y'all.
Hearing back from home again.
What's the surprise?
Oh, nothing. Just the motivation that you might need for these last few days.
It just hit me now. I'm wondering if at the hotel I wonder if at the hotel everyone else has connection to their family, considering they have. Well, I was about to say their own phones, but
give this to
hotels
Fiora,
usually have their own phones as well.
For the
So
challenge.
hopefully they're talking to their families as well.
Biscuit's paw. My neighbor Joey is taking care of him. There's also a photo of my husband and son.
Aww.
I wish they were here to see how far I've come. I bet they'd be proud of me.
I got a letter from my dad saying how proud he is. And 3 unpaid bills. If my father's letter didn't motivate me to win, this definitely will.
I'm really curious, like, why they.
Here you go.
Like, it's supposed to be like thoughtful letters from home, but Ellie's father sent along some bills that she needs to pay.
I had to hurry.
So I'm really curious, like, why?
You really hate them, don't you?
No, I'm just not interested. I'm sure it's from my parents, blaming themselves for my behaviors like there's really something wrong with me.
Like,
Anyway,
thoughtful greetings on postcards, and then a bunch of bills. I hope there was a strategy to that from her father, like, actually to motivate her to win, rather than just reminding her that she has bills she needs to pay.
She opened her feelings
While
about
she's
us.
in the while she's near the
Turns out that
finale
maybe,
of a game
by
show.
trying so many times to stay together, I've only been hurting her.
I hate to say I told you so. Well, what will you do?
Hate to say I told you so,
Regardless
but
of
I
whether
did.
win or not, I'll move when I get back, away from my wife. I now realize that the love in our marriage was lost a long time ago. I guess I finally accepted it.
About time.
What was in your letter?
A few bills to pay, but it was good to hear from home.
You know, if you want to pay those bills, we have to vote Alec out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I could beat him in the finale.
Don't worry. No matter what, I'm not voting for you tonight. You're tough, but Alec is tougher.
We could try to flip Fiore to our side, although those two are very close. I'm not sure if it's possible.
Welcome to your next challenge. Today's challenge will be played in pairs.
If you ever were to win immunity, this is the most important time to do it, because the pair who wins gets a guaranteed spot in the final 3. They also will be able to decide which member of the losing couple will join them in the final.
Will we pick the teams?
No can do, buddy. The teams will be random. Take these rocks, and those who match in color will be the teams.
Yep. Colorful rocks. Even Fiore has fists big enough to hide them.
Everybody reveal.
Fiore and Miriam will be facing off against Alec and Ellie.
I'm stuck working with Alec. Again.
We're screwed.
Probably better to be with them than against them.
Mini challenges throughout the
At least
day,
right now.
consisting of typical camping activities. The first team to win 3 of these challenges will win immunity.
Let's quit wasting time and begin your first challenge. You guys gotta cliff dive into the area marked below.
How is this a camping activity?
This is
Just
way
diving.
too high. I could get seriously hurt.
Exactly.
That's the
Quit your
point.
whining, Fiore. Let's get this over with already.
Are you going first, Alec?
Fine. Someone's gotta do it.
Geronimo! Geronimo's.
Here I come.
Bullseye.
I'm not going to jump. I refuse.
Nope.
Wait, what are you doing?
You ain't refusing. And misses completely.
Both Alec and Ellie fall into the marked area, so the point of this challenge is on them. See you in a few minutes for the next one.
She threw me and we didn't even win the point? Yeah! How I hate that.
Ooh.
I'm not saying
She must
that
have been
I'm
saying
taking
so many
sides,
bad
man.
things
But
that
judging
for
from
once
these teams,
it
this
just
could be a
censored her
stinker.
instead of
A
just
good
letting her
old-fashioned
say it.
game of tug-of-war. Each couple will be on opposing sides of the rope and pull with all their might. The team that's able to pull the other team into the mud puddle will win the challenge.
Is there even a point in trying?
Let's just get this over with.
Take your end of the rope and start, campers.
Yep. Losing your grip. And just let Fiore fall. Oof.
Ooh.
That must have hurt.
Are you okay, Fiore?
Yes.
Alec and Ellie earn another point and are one away from taking immunity. Not saying I called it, but Trevor, you owe me $5.
Let's have a little break, shall we? You can go to the dining room and we'll see you in an hour for the next challenge.
What do we do? Me and Miriam are toast.
Don't worry. When we win, I'll just convince Ellie to keep you.
Do you think she could be persuaded?
Well, of course. It'd be easier to beat a little girl like you than Miriam in the finale.
It's like, should you really be saying that now?
Ellie, you have to stop winning these challenges.
But I need the immunity.
If you win, you will go straight to the final with Alec. Think about your chances of winning against him versus with me or Fiore.
But if I try to sabotage this challenge and we don't manage to convince Fiore, I could be out.
Fiore is smart. Possibly smarter than the two of us. I don't think
Combined,
she wants
maybe.
to go to the final with Alec, knowing that she will lose.
Okay, but promise me that you'll do everything you can to save me from the elimination.
I promise.
Oh yeah. Trevor having the time of his life.
What are you doing?
Just working on the flags for the finale and jamming out. Come on, groove with me, Derek. Groove!
No, Trevor, that's not dancing. You're having a seizure. Irregardless, I don't dance. And we still gotta clean up the north
I
side
forgot
of the
about that
camp.
line.
We don't have time for this.
It's not
Dancing is
dancing,
such
you're
a
having
great
a
way to
seizure.
release some stress and to have some fun. According to my horoscope, it is the best way to express your feelings.
Maybe for
Dance
you,
it out!
buddy, but that's not how my brain works.
Come on, Derek, this is a celebration. We spent years trying to have our own reality show, and now our dream is finally a reality. See what I did there?
Trevor, there's literally no time to celebrate. The network could come by with contracts to renew us for next season any minute now, and I want this camp fully cleared out. No more wildlife so we can film in different areas without the activists getting all up in a bunch.
The animals here aren't that dangerous.
The activists are already gonna get on you.
Dude, we've lost 3 cameramen to the grizzly bears alone. I'd rather avoid the lawsuits.
Well, I guess you have a point. Still, maybe we shouldn't kill all of them.
We don't need to do it. Jensen will. I do not see
And you're
an
still
issue
mentioning
as long as
him
the
on
public doesn't
camera.
find out.
So much for trying to keep him out.
Welcome to your third challenge. Behind you, there is a table with some fire-making tools. You must build a bonfire. The first team to have fire wins the challenge.
Alec and Ellie are in the lead with 2 wins. Fiore and Miriam have to pick up the pace to stay alive. This challenge starts now.
Yep.
Ellie, go get some more husks.
Okay.
This isn't working! Damn. Didn't you do this before?
Yes, but with matches, not with rocks.
Therefore, I didn't do it campfire style.
Ellie, cover the fire and blow. I'll go get the wood.
Okay, hurry.
Give it to me.
What was that?
Come on, Fiore. Help me.
What happened, Ellie?
I don't know.
Fiore and Miriam managed to complete their campfire and win their first point.
Yeah!
We did it.
Moving on
Like, why are
to
you
the
so happy
next
about that?
challenge. Ooh, this one's gonna be good.
For this challenge, we have 2 flagpoles. Players must climb up the flagpole and retrieve the flag at the top. The poles will be greased up, just for added difficulty. The first team to capture their flag will win the challenge. Ready? Begin!
This is impossible.
Put me on your shoulders!
Nope.
Ellie, get on. Way to go. You got it.
Yeah, almost. Oh. I'm sorry.
It's like skeptical.
I have an idea.
Just throw her up there.
What are you going to do?
Just try to catch the flag.
Like, what do you mean, catch the flag? There you go.
We won.
Just yeet her up in the air.
It was worth it. Fiore and Miriam take their second point.
Everything depends on this last challenge. Follow me.
What's going on between you and Ellie?
Ellie is helping us win.
Why?
Would you be willing to take Ellie with us to the finals?
I don't know. Is that what you're planning?
Yes. We will have a better chance against her than Alec. You and I can also work together to become the final 2 after that.
We're here.
For your final challenge, it's a game of pure endurance. We're going to see which one of you wants this money more. Each contestant must hold into a pole and stay on it as long as you can. You cannot grab the top with your hands and your feet must be on the line. Whoever is the last one still holding onto their pole will win it for their team. Guaranteed a spot in the final 3. All clear?
Yes, it sounds easy.
For you, yes, because you're small.
What kind of camp did you get these challenges from?
My whole life,
Chaotic camp.
being small has been nothing but a detriment to my goals. It feels refreshing for a challenge to tailor to my strengths.
This challenge starts now.
It's like Fiore can't even hug it.
I can't.
In just a few seconds, Miriam is out of the challenge. Her fate now lies on Fiore.
This is difficult. How are you, Ellie?
I'm fine. You don't seem like it, though. Let me handle it.
You're much lighter than me. Do you think you can last longer?
Sure. You can leave this challenge to me. I could be here all day.
Okay.
You trust so easily.
But unfortunately, I can't have us winning this.
What? Why did you do that?
Fiore is lost in her post and scores the final point for her team. Miriam and Fiore win immunity.
That's how you do it.
In your faces, jerks! I'm in the final! I'm in the final!
We made it!
Now for the tricky part. Right now, you have to decide who you want to go up against in the ultimate $1 million challenge.
What if they can't agree?
In that case, you and Ellie would go to one last challenge to decide who gets eliminated.
So it's
Miriam,
someone decided
Fiore,
anyways.
Who do you want to go to the final
Someone
with
gets
you?
decided either way.
I choose Ellie, and I won't change my mind.
Well,
I got Fiore on my side. But do you think that?
I really liked you, and that's dangerous. Because feelings are for weak people. I vote to take Ellie to the final.
Yes!
What?
What surprises you? I have a better chance of winning against Ellie and Miriam.
But after all I've done? I protected you this whole game. I helped you win the zombie apocalypse challenge, saved your life in the cave, covered up your plan so no one would suspect you're a psychopath, and you still
that's your own
eliminate
fault.
me.
Yes, thanks for all that. But I don't need you anymore.
The useless pawn.
Out of everybody, you're the last one who should be talking about feeling betrayed.
This doesn't concern you. Keep it to yourself, Ellie.
Alec,
It
it's
very
time
much
for
does
you
concern
to hit
her.
the road, buddy.
This certainly won't come back to bite Fiore later.
Your parents were right about you. You are a mistake.
Oh, I know. And I don't care. Oh, and I bet you'd know a lot about making mistakes.
Damn. Easy come,
And
easy
then
go.
number 3, the 3 smallest girls made finale? What?
Who will win it all?
Three
Fiore,
smallest
Ellie,
girls.
or Miriam? Find out
Just
next
happen to be the most
episode on
cunning.
the epic season finale of Disventure Camp.
Disventure Camp finale.
Welcome
It's
back,
finale
folks.
time.
Before we go to the final challenge, we asked the final 3 campers to tell us about their experience here at camp.
I can't believe I've come this far. And I'm in the finale against a 6-year-old girl and a 70-year-old woman. Not to toot my own horn, but I couldn't have chosen a better pair.
Would I have preferred Alec to be here instead of Ellie or Miriam? At least they're easier to beat.
That's one way to put it.
This old woman looks like she doesn't stand a chance. But don't count me out just yet. I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
What was it like being here? The first few days were kind of quiet. But ever since I got kicked off the purple team, things have been getting more and more chaotic.
Being here sucked. Meeting these people has been the worst experience of my short life. As I got to know them, I realized how each one was more idiotic and annoying than the last.
Being here was better than I expected. I thought I was going to end up getting voted out by a bunch of ignorant teenagers. But it turns out I got to meet a few worthwhile people.
What will I be remembered for? Not for anything good. Probably for betraying people and ruining things with Tom and Jake. I did what I had to do, though.
I will be remembered as the only person here with a modicum of intelligence.
Although I've made an effort to not be so grumpy recently, I may be remembered that way. But I guess you can't please everyone.
You made some
we
connections.
also visited the Losers Hotel so that they could give us their thoughts on their sweet and maybe not so sweet experiences.
My stay at Disventure Camp was shorter than I would have liked, but I stayed true to my principles and was a great example for my Girl Scouts.
I've learned not
Ashley.
to be swayed by appearances.
Oh yes, here we go. The good stuff.
Fiore was an innocent child, and she turned out to be the toughest, roughest, darn tootin'est bull I ever tried to wrangle. Even so, I don't regret anything. After I got voted out, I was able to continue things with Will, and now we're dating.
There you go.
The best. She really helped me get over some of my fears.
What can I say?
Nick?
I was a bloody fool.
I haven't talked to Tom since we got kicked out. We've bumped into each other a few times at the hotel, but he doesn't want to talk to me. I know I deserve it.
What did I learn?
Tom.
Well, if you have a job to do, just do it. Without falling in love with some silly boy who ends up ruining your future.
I have nothing to say. Now get that camera out of my face.
And speaking of these massive losers, here they are to come support their favorite finalists. Some of them attempted to refuse, but we reminded them that it's mandatory.
Some of them attempted to refuse. I'm gonna assume one of those people is Gret. Ellie's got 3 supporters.
I'll have you know, I was forced to choose. If it were really up to me.
Oh, she actually was forced. Like, I actually completely forgot about this. Like, she was actually forced.
Assholes! Not even you, Alec!
Do you still have the nerve to ask that?
The fact that Drew's still voting for Ellie.
Salad is more likable than you, girl. Whatever. I don't need any of you losers.
Miriam's got quite the fan base.
Everyone. I didn't think I would get that much.
Also, let's welcome our special guests who have supported this show all this time.
And there goes the Patreons.
Our dear patrons that made this show possible. They are also supporting their favorite finalists. By the way, if you want to support us making more of these episodes, you can join our Patreon. We would really appreciate it.
Each finalist will be able to choose one person to help them in the challenge. Who's it gonna be?
Gabby.
But I think that's fine, because then that means I won't be able to record the episodes when I see them.
Good decision, Miriam.
I guess I choose Gret. She's my only option.
And what if I refuse to help you?
Ugh. Okay, I'll give you a part of the prize.
That's how I like it.
She's not getting a penny.
Yep.
Your final challenge is a 2-parter. In the first part, players must dive into a lake to look for a key. Once they have their key, they must run to the dining hall where there will be a chest. Using the key from the lake, they must open it and retrieve a map. Use the map to find a location that's marked with a shovel. The shovel will be important for the second part of this challenge. Once you have your shovel, you must use the map to get to the second marked location, which is the finish line. The first 2 to get there with their shovels will advance to the second part of the finale. Last person to cross will be out of the game, just short of winning $1 million.
I'll meet the 2 finalists there to explain the second part of the finale. For now, get to the starting lines. This finale is on, baby.
All right.
The final challenge of Disventure Camp starts now!
Fiore, we have to work together to slow Ellie down.
I know. She's the most athletic out of us.
Do you need my help?
What's on your mind?
Leave it to me.
Ellie! It's good to see you again, bestie!
Good to see you too.
Hey, no worries.
A lot has happened since you
Remember,
left.
this stream is gonna end up being
rough, no lie. But hey,
sorry.
Let's focus on
the stream is still gonna be up on my channel after the fact. So if you want to see my reactions to each of the episodes, then you can still watch it. You can definitely see all the communication I had. Because to be honest, I think this is probably the most communication I had on a stream.
Oh, I don't know how
Like tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Super Mario Party, and then Thursday I'm gonna be doing Season 2. So I'm hoping at least on Thursday when I go and do Disventure Season 2 that I can get this much communication going on as well. Who knows, maybe you'll miss a bit less.
No! My key!
Hey! What's the matter with you?
What are
What's
you
the
talking
matter
about?
with you?
I saw what you did!
There goes Ellie.
If you do that to Ellie again, I'm going to use that key to gouge your eyes and shove it down your throat.
Enough.
You can see why. You can see why Gabby's mentally unstable.
I got them.
She goes from not wanting to hurt anyone to now threatening to gouge Gret's eyes out.
I got it.
Well, Tom, how are things with Jake?
We haven't talked. I'm still a bit upset about what happened.
You have every right to be, but I think you'll feel better if you both just listen to each other. Don't let it end on a bitter note.
What would I gain from that?
Better to have no regrets. Not talking to him and ever seeing him again after this could leave you feeling terrible about this entire experience. I know you two are both good people. Trust me, as a woman who's had many regrets in her long life, if you had an opportunity to change things, you should take it.
Okay.
Take this advice to heart, people.
We're in $1 million challenge! Run more, talk less!
The girl is right.
Enough with the sappy
Come
stuff.
on, we're almost there.
And there they go.
Got it.
Leave this to me! Everyone, let's go!
This tourney event also makes me a little curious. Like, she just took the map.
Listen, Gret, I need your help.
Tell me.
You have my map and I have Miriam's. I'm going to hide it, and when I get my shovel, I'll tell the others that I forgot my map. But actually, I'm going to the finish line, just in case Ellie catches up with us.
Clever girl. I'll lead them in the opposite direction so I can lose them. I forgot how fun it is to make plans with Fiore.
Is it now?
I have my shovel.
Mine too! Oh no! I think I forgot my map. The one Gret is holding is Miriam's.
Do you think they'll penalize you for that?
I'm a little curious. Like, why do they not care that Fiore basically revealed that she stole Miriam's map?
What do we do?
Follow me. We'll go
And
looking for the
Miriam
finish
nor
line
Tom are
until
acknowledging
Fiore
it
gets
either.
back.
That for some reason that they would have her map.
How many times is everyone going to fall for Fiore and Gret's tricks?
Apparently, we haven't learned our darn lesson yet.
Desperate times call for really desperate measures.
I saw her trip you!
I'll be more careful.
If you see her, stay away!
Okay. Thanks, Gabby.
We're here!
The finish line is close to the elimination zone. Come on.
Let's go.
We're close. Faster.
I'm running as fast as I can.
Wait, why are Gabby and Ellie running in the opposite direction?
Why aren't they going to the finish line?
I don't know.
Are you sure this is the correct path?
Let me check.
It very much is. And there's Fiore.
Is first across the finish line and secures a spot in the final two. Who's gonna join her?
Oh, they tricked us.
Oops.
That's good for us. We're going the right way.
Come on!
Victory!
Come on, Miriam, you can do this.
Oh my. I can't go on any. Oh my. My.
Faster, Ellie! I can see the finish line!
Here I come.
Wait. I need help. Oh, my heart.
Miriam, stop running.
Help. My heart. There's pain in my... Ah.
Miriam!
Oh no.
Miriam? Answer me!
What's wrong with her? Is she okay?
I'll call an ambulance. You watch her.
Miriam, can you hear us?
Help.
What is it?
I can smell that $1,000,000 calling to me.
The fact that she even faked out Tom.
What?
So I wouldn't expect Tom to trust her either. It's like, nope, Miriam went for it.
Miriam is our second finalist.
Yes.
Ellie is.
So the little girl and the old lady.
I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Ellie.
Poor
What the
Ellie.
hell was that? After everything that has happened in this game, I lose
Fakes
a
a
chance
heart
of fixing
attack
my
and-
life because of that?
It was the only option. You know, my
That was
husband
crazy
once
for real.
taught
You're
me,
talking about
maybe I
where
won't always beat
that
them with
Miriam
this,
faked,
but you
the
can
heart attack,
always
even
beat them
worrying
with
Tom.
this.
We have
Like
our
yeah,
two
she's brave for
Fiore
doing that, but
against Miriam.
come on.
I guess I should congratulate you.
I wouldn't expect.
All right, moving on.
I'm having some dark thoughts right now. I'm just thinking about Miriam in a hospital right now. But then like the hospital staff remembering this episode and probably thinking she's faking.
Put the gas in one of the go-karts
Some terrible
and drive
thoughts.
to the finish line. The first to do so will win.
Like the fact that she
Disventure
even
Camp
worried
and the
Tom, her own
$1,000,000
teammate,
that comes along
who
with it.
I feel
Your
like
teammates
could have
can
been
help
in
you
on that
dig.
plan.
On the last part of the challenge, you're on your own.
But I don't know how to drive.
Well, then I hope your parents have car insurance. All right,
Car insurance for these dingy cars.
Get started.
Sorry to interrupt. If you're enjoying this episode of Disventure Camp, we would really appreciate your support by liking the video, writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly.
Right,
And
let's
now
get back to the show.
Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Yeah, baby.
Tom, I can handle the digging. Keep an eye on Gorette. She may try to sabotage me again.
Okay, you got this.
Aye, Captain.
I won't be able to overtake Miriam in the go-karts. What do we do?
I have a plan, but I need you to dig by yourself and find the gas as soon as possible.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, that laugh. Gret's like, I know, like, I'm ready to go. Also, it just occurred to me, but those are metal scissors on wires. Like, how did she not get electrified? Just like, it's just like the simplest things that this show does. Just like, she cut the wires with scissors. Like, how did she not get electrified? Vengeance is so sweet. Using someone's plan against them.
I got it.
Shorty, make sure
Shorty.
you use the teal go-kart.
Okay.
Sure.
Finally.
Miriam, make sure you don't use the teal cart. I don't know why I blinked out there. Make sure you don't use the teal cart. The fact that it's working so much so far.
Bye, loser.
I'll catch up with you, little rascal.
Oof. Like, how did the cart, like, work so well for all the wires being cut and then just soda stuffed into the engine? Like, the car, like, honestly, the car made it pretty far for being tampered with so much. And the fact that it even still works.
Take the teal go-kart?
Yeah, what's going on?
It's busted.
I did my part. Don't blame me.
Like, don't blame me that the car was
Why
busted.
do I have to do everything?
It's like, for all I know, I did my part, so that must meant both carts are busted.
Whoa, we can see Miriam in the distance.
Miriam and Fiore in the final stretch. The battle ends here.
No,
Yep. That's even crazier than what you mentioned before. It's like, well, damn. And crash. Miriam.
And with that, we have a winner. Miriam is the winner of Disventure Camp.
Yeah, you did it, Miriam. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Miriam's fan base is going crazy.
Can't say I didn't try.
Don't plan use against you.
I feel like I got hit by a bus.
We'll take a look at that
hello?
reference later.
Is someone going to help me?
Because I'm pretty, because her reference about getting hit by a bus is a scene.
Girl finally got what she deserves, y'all.
If I can look up like the alternate ending of Disventure Camp.
On this show.
To be honest, I'm actually not sure if like
All the hard work these old bones put in. It
alternate
was
ending is
worth
official.
it.
I hate them, I hate them, I hate them! Damn jerks, I hope they all die!
If I can find it, I'll take a. We can take a look at it before the stream ends.
Definitely well earned.
There you go. Yes, Queen.
Oh, you better believe it, hun.
I didn't realize Drew actually wrote that. It's like, yes, Queen.
Vladimir Jensen, Trevor McGregor, and Derek Johnson. You are all under arrest for wildlife damage, destruction of protected property, and illegal deforestation.
They did what?
All of that? That is horrible.
Yep.
Well, they really took their time, didn't they?
Like, it probably would have been better if they'd gone in the middle of the episode.
Fellas, please, surely there's something we can work out here. Just ask any of the contestants. We've been nice, right, guys? Right?
Have you? Trevor's been crazy. Devin.
No,
Derek's been cruel.
Stay back! We just finished our show! You can't do this!
Derek, what are you doing? Put that down!
What was your favorite and least favorite character this
killing
season?
the animals!
Actually, if we're just focusing
Miriam,
on season
any chance
one,
you could, like,
I'm just
bail
trying.
us
I'm
out,
trying to think
please?
about that. Like, I know Fiore and Alec are my favorite villains. I'm pretty sure I always mentioned that Drew was like my favorite character for season one. So I'll probably say Drew with Nick pretty close behind. As for my least favorite, I would say only Dan and Lil, but only because they're very forgetful. Or very forgetful as characters. Like an actual response to least favorite character, I actually don't know. Probably Ellie, actually. If I'm gonna like go my least favorite character, I'll probably say Ellie. Just because I really hate the whole concept of like trusting someone so much. I think they died. What do we do?
We're in the middle
like,
of nowhere.
I'm gonna say Ellie just because like
we can go back to the
she was trusted so much.
Where's Tom?
And a lot of shows like
Is he okay?
really ruined my whole perception of both trust and mistrust. So like I like Ellie, but if I have to choose a least favorite, I'm gonna have to go with her.
It lost control.
So there,
I managed
Drew
to
my
jump off
favorite,
just before it
Ellie
went off
probably
the
my
cliff.
least favorite.
I guess there goes my money.
But like I
Yeah,
said, I like Ellie,
sorry,
but
I couldn't save it.
Come on.
Damn.
Just kidding. Got it right here.
Like I
Here,
won't let you
Miriam.
go home without your reward.
And I'm in touch with the police. They'll be here to pick us up soon. No need to spend the night here.
What were you doing in the cab car, by
When
the
it
way?
comes to
You
season
told me
2,
you
at
weren't
least,
working
at
for the
least for
police.
season 2,
Well,
I have ideas of
After
who
I
are my
gave them
least and
info
most
about these
favorite.
crooked TV hosts in
And I'll
Jensen,
get to
they
that when I
decided to
rewatch that
hire
on
me.
Thursday.
I hope to be a better officer than a spy. Thank you, Gabby. I couldn't have done it without you.
But now that you have me going, I'm trying to think of like my
Jake.
season 1 favorite
I'm
that
glad you're
actually
okay,
made it
Tom.
into All Stars.
Sorry, I just thought you
I think
didn't
for
want to
that,
talk
I'll
to
probably.
me.
I think if I'm gonna
It's
go that
okay.
way, I'm gonna say
I
Gab.
think everything
My voice
happens
cracked.
for a
I'm gonna say
reason.
Gabby.
What do you mean?
My most
We were
favorite
both fools,
All-Star
Jake.
season 1
I know I
character.
was harsh with you, and the truth is, I'm not
I feel like I
innocent in
could go
this.
like many different
We
directions
both
if
acted
we're more
impulsively.
specific
We
with the question.
made mistakes.
But yeah,
but
I think that's
I
my
don't
opinion.
regret it.
I probably went
You
on for like
helped
a
me
good
learn from
5
those
minutes.
mistakes.
Will you still talk to me?
I think we should take some time and grow as people. We are on the right path, but starting anything could ruin that. We'll see where we are later on.
I agree. No matter what, I'm glad I met you, Tom.
Same here, Jake.
Hopefully it all comes back around soon. So, season 1 comes to an end.
Wow. Where you
Here we
there
go.
that day?
Crystal and
no,
Oliver.
my contract ended right before. You know, after testing that challenge.
What happened to Jensen?
No one knows. They never found a body. How come you didn't know about this?
I knew there was environmental damage at the camp, but I didn't know how it happened.
Come to think
just
of it, how'd
happened.
they let you run another season after this?
Trevor and Derek's damage was already done. Besides, I have connections.
Oh, right. I guess I should have figured.
Well, I finally got to see the season. Whew. Now it's time to make the selection.
I didn't realize Crystal herself was rewatching
for
it.
the next season, duh. We need to decide the participants for All Stars. Will you
Adventure
help me,
Camp
Oliver?
All-Stars.
After all, you
Remember
are
that
part
this
of
was remember that this season was remade from the beta.
I love that.
The beta pilot season, which I will be reacting to, and that's actually going to be the one Disventure Camp season that I'm like completely newly reacting to, because I actually never watched the beta pilot. I think that's it. Alright. That does it for that season. Looks like next up is going to be a bunch of fan art. So, well, I feel like my opinions on some of these characters really change between watching All Stars and then watching season 1 again. You know, I'll let the fan art slideshow go on, and then I'll see if I can find like the excuse me. See if I can find the alternate ending. Right, I found it. Right. Drew playing Fortnite on his Switch, huh? Being in Spanish, I would recommend subtitles. Understand it, it's... Like, that's the one thing I'm a little embarrassed about, because I am Puerto Rican, and I can understand most Spanish. I can't understand all of it. I can't speak Spanish, but I can understand a lot of Spanish. So yeah, my brother did recommend that I just watch it with the subtitles. So I feel like that stream is just gonna be more of me reading than actually watching, but you know what? I'm still looking forward to it. But I'm actually gonna react to that after All Stars. And also, I'll be doing the All Star stream the day of the finale. So the finale, I'll actually be reacting to fresh. But yeah, regardless, I do plan to watch the beta pilot. It's just the art style. Like, I never really liked the art style, which is understandable since that was a beta pilot, so to speak. So yeah, I think that's about it from me. All right. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, I did find the friggin' alternate ending, so we'll go for that. Let's take a look at it. The not so happy finalists. Oh, Okay, I was gonna say, I found one that was just the clip. Alright. Here we go. Fiore ending. It's a bit framey, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it's not canon, it says animation. Or Fiore alternate ending. Well, I don't think it's, like, official. Yeah, I don't think this is... I really don't think this is what I was looking for. Can I, like, even find anything? Whatever. I guess whatever happens, happens. Since I know my Super Mario Party stream tomorrow is going to be short, I think, or shorter than usual, I think I'm just going to try getting an early start on that. Oh. So, see that? So, since I know my Super Mario Party stream tomorrow is going to be a bit shorter, I'm going to try getting an early start on that. So, I think I might do that at 3 p.m. EST tomorrow as well. But Thursday's stream for Disventure Camp Season 2 will be at 3 p.m. EST on Thursday. So, thank you guys for watching. All the relevant links to support the channel are in the description, and I'll see you guys